I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs. And I'm finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go. I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Type of drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. can see straight through my life. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh,
Hello everybody, how are we all doing tonight? Welcome back to the stream. You're here with myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back again on, well, it was on Satisfactory. Yeah, I've a bit of work to do I think tonight now, trying to start sorting some stuff out, because I have a lot of stuff that needs to be I think rebuilt, reworked, changed around, jigged around, you know. Why can I not slide my chair in any further? Oh yeah, I know why. I'm stuck on my pedals. Yeah, so let's see, we're going on to our continue world. So yeah, there's a lot to be done, I suppose. I want to try and rebuild a lot of stuff, or go through a bit of thought process on it though. There is a lot to be done and a lot to do. I won't be doing it all tonight. Obviously, I'll be doing it over the next while. So I'm going to do might keep a series running on this for a while. Where are we? Oh yeah, we do have to be coming out into nighttime, I suppose. Yeah, that's a great start. Nighttime. But anywho, yeah, so we're going to be doing all our new builds probably up there. All these eventually will probably end up there, or maybe some down here, some up there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But we have to do a little bit more. I was just trying to do some sort of mad mind calculations today in my own head there this evening. I said not watching TV. I was thinking like a lot of calculations I was doing is probably all wrong. I was stuff like I was just thinking stuff like where is it? When you're using stuff like, not you, give me Q, for say like when you're doing your organizations and all that kind of stuff, when you're doing your, where the hell are you? Logistics, sorry. Not organization, it'd be more logistics, is it? Yeah, logistics. So when I was thinking about this stuff, right? One of these, and say one of the, no, let me see, where is it? Are you a merger? No, you're not a merger. Where's the mergers? Wherever they are now. These boys here. I just found out shortcuts to use these, so you're actually, I think I put down a merger and then a merger. Yes, I did, dumbass. But anyway, so I was just thinking that my calculations were wrong in my head. What I was doing, kind of right but kind of wrong at the same time. And what I wanted to try and figure out conveyor splitter, that's what I was thinking. So we just want to put it in the right direction. So calculations being, why do you are a splitter, aren't you? Yeah, it's a merger and a splitter. Why do you look different? Am I just seeing things, or is that the right way around? Yeah. So I think the way that the splitters work, and I think this is why my factory, when I originally built the coal generator, why it was working kind of weirdly, and I couldn't, like, I was scratching my head trying to think, why is the last one not getting belt fed? But I forgot that if you have a conveyor belt coming, now maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'm right if the calculations, if the logic is right, the calculation should be fairly right. So let's say I have conveyor belt feeding in here, right? So say a conveyor belt in, conveyor belt out like this, okay? So Q should, or control should get me in a straight line. So I was thinking, if I have just a straight through run like this conveyor belt, right, 60 coming in, it's going to be obviously 60 going out. So 60 in, 60 out, right? I put another belt. I'm just going to get rid of this one for just 1 second. I should have just deleted there now for a minute. So then I put another conveyor belt over here. Let's see, number 3. Same again. Now this is if my calculations are correct, as I said. I'm not saying I am right, but if logic is correct. If logic is correct, and that is crooked as a bull's arse. Doesn't really matter because it's only for logic testing. Logistical testing. So when I can work it out properly then in my head, if I can get it to work this way. So, I'm gonna look at it. Splitter works in 3 ways. So if it's in 2, it'll split it in half, I think, and the other way it'll split into 3. So the splitter is actually doing exactly what it says in the tin. It's not just splitting it up. Each time it'll split it again. So I was thinking, and I was trying to contemplate, if I'm running just 2 things off this splitter, that means obviously 60 coming in, you're going to get 30 out here and 30 out here. But when I was trying to feed a straight line of splitters and a whole lot of machines along this line, and I had splitter, feed, splitter, feed, splitter, feed. What was going on was, this guy here was already split once. So it's, say, as I said, 60 coming in. It was 30 going out, 30 going out. But the problem is that the next splitter, it halves it again. It's not 30 going in, and then 30 going in, and 30 going in. It's 30 going into the next splitter. But when it hits the splitter, 15 goes out. 15 goes, continues on the line. So by the time I got down to the number 8 generator that I was doing, which was down around here somewhere, this last one was getting like, I think it was like a quarter per minute. Something like that. That's why my last couple of power generators over at the coal factory wasn't working. They weren't getting enough of coal in per minute because every splitter splits it in half. So if you split, I think it was 60, I think I was getting into it. I forget now. I'd have to go over and look at it. 60 getting into it. If it was 30 getting into it. No, it was 60 getting into it, I think. Yeah, 60, and then it's 30, then 15, then 7.5. Then it was 3 1/4, blah, 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 right down to, I think, 1/16 or 1/18. So it'd be like 0.8. All that last coal factory was getting was like 0.8 per minute, and it needed like 4. And I done it over and over, and I kept saying, why is it not going? Why is everyone else building them like that and they're all working? But they don't work that way. They won't actually work like that. And I wouldn't mind, I've been on today and I've looked at videos of people doing them, and they're doing it the way that I did, but theirs were working and mine wasn't, and I still now can't figure out how they done it. But, and the way they show you is actually have 2 machines, or a machine set up, and run the things through it. You'll see what I mean. It'll show you on the machine that each one is getting the allotted 30%. Yeah, it splits it completely. So what happens is, it'll go, if you have it, if you come in 60, it'll go 20, 20, 20. You put another splitter in, it's 10, 10. If you put another splitter on the same line, it's 5, 5. You put another on the line, it's 2.5, 2.5. You put another one on the line, it's 1 1/4, 1 1/4. Put another one on the line, it's down to 3/4, or half, whatever, 1 3/4, 0.75%. So that's what was happening. Yeah. Good easy on yourself, man. But that was the problem, you see, when I was trying to get the factory to work. But as I said, I see guys doing it that way, but it doesn't work like that. I don't know how they're getting it. They're saying it's working efficient. It can't be working efficient. It's an impossibility. Because by the time it gets to the 8th splitter, it's at like 0.7, 0.8, something like that. So 75% of one piece by the time you get to the 8th one. Because if I do it in the calculations on my phone, there is a calculator actually on this somewhere. How is that? It's in the search. Is it a search? Was what in? Is it this was a search calculating? So is it this one? 60? I think this is it here. So 60 divided by 3, right? Is 20, right? And then say you then go 20. Say if you're doing it again, divided by 3 is obviously, you know what I mean, the way you'd be going, by 3 again. So you're talking, see the way it's cutting it down? Goes 0.6, 0.6666666, so it's 0.6 basically, or 0.66, which is nearly 0.7, so it's 0.6. You can round it off to 0.7, because it's closer to 7, so 0.7. And it's the same on a single line. If I ran that in a single line, all you're going to get is, you're going to get, as I said, if you're doing a single line going into 4, well, I had 8, hadn't I? Was it 8? Yeah, I had 8 coal generators, or cold generator, yeah, coal generators. I had one straight line going in, but they weren't getting an even amount of stuff. The only way I could get the even amount of stuff using my calculations in my brain was telling me was, do the way I did it, was splitter, another splitter, and then another splitter. Or sorry, splitter, and then that split into 2, then a splitter going out this side, like this splits it in 2 going that way, then a splitter there, and that split into 2, and that fed 4. And that's exactly the same going into each one, feeding each one. Average PC parts, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, I've been trying to think today about trying to make everything run a bit better, and I'm going to start rebuilding stuff from up there, that corner over there, from all these new stuff, all this stuff here. But eventually I'm going to do a whole new build when I get other stuff opened. I need to get this thing here opened and put down somewhere. Where is it? There's conveyor poles as well now. I see I'm after opening them as well. I didn't even notice that. So it would be, there's a valve here as well. I don't even know what the hell that is. And a pump. At least new. Must have opened them yesterday. Yeah, so I had to put down the special, which will be this thing here. So I had to put one of these down somewhere eventually. Today, I'm going to have one down today somewhere, feeding it stuff so I can get coupons. And I just figured out that coupons are then used in here. So when you get your coupons, I'm just going to show you so you see. Now other people have already played this thing. Missing part, hub part 1. What do you mean missing parts, hub part 1? Let's get out of there, you idiot. So your coupons build up. You come in here and then you start buying new stuff. So what I want to come in and start buying would be like, let me see, something here. No, it'd be organization probably. No, it won't be organization either. What would it be? Specials. No. Customized. No. Maybe equipment, is it? No. Parts, maybe? No. Oh, you can buy parts. That's kind of cool. No, but that's not what I'm after. I'm just going to go through how it is to see if I can find what I'm looking for. I don't even know if it's in here. It's floor holes and pipe holes for floors. Floor holes for pipes. I don't know whether you have them or I have to get a mod for it. Oh, there they are. These. I need these. So I need to get coupons for these to make things look better for conveyor floor lifts. That's not just going through the floor. I have it clipping through the floor at the moment. So not bad. Very warm though. It is. It's very warm. It's right. Bloody sweat falling on me. And also the wall mounted socket yoke. So if I do eventually start building like a building to put stuff into, I can plug these in and they'll just stick on a wall. But I can't buy them now obviously because it tells you what you have to do. Cost to build is this and this, but you need these coupons. And the only way to get coupons is through the awesome sink, which was the one I was showing you, which is this big mother of a yoke. So this thing has to be fed parts or stuff that's over, like coal. I don't know if coal even works or not, but like iron or one of the ores we're bringing in, or copper or whatever. You just feed this in. Anything that's left over, say stuff that you're not using to make something else, you could just feed it in there and that would do the job. And that gives you your coupons over a certain period of stuff going in. You get your coupons. You see no power. I don't have it powered up. But anyway, that's for your coupons. And that way you can buy new gear to do certain stuff with. And that's what I need to do. I need to get coupons. But I need to get the awesome sink in somewhere and the awesome shop. Just kind of put anywhere. Just so I can get one thing loading into it and put power to it. I might actually go over here. I might actually drop it now while I'm talking crap. See if anywhere I can throw something in to do it. Something that I'm not using at the minute. Just build something for it, throw the awesome sink on it, just edit. Maybe leave it up there at the edge. I might leave it up there for the edge. And then I just fill it up here. See if I can get something to come over to here. Doesn't really matter. I will be tidying everything up anyway. I'll be doing this. This is all going to be rebuilt. Everything up here you see is going to be rebuilt. Everything down there is going to be rebuilt. Don't know if it works now, but back in the day, you used to be able to put a ticket in and it would give you Telsa. Yeah, the Telsa truck. Yeah, I've seen a video on that as well. You put a ticket through it. Yeah, you put it from the actual awesome. You put it into the awesome sink. Yeah. I've seen that actually on videos. Hey, Relentless, you mad screamer. If you want to join Relentless, you're more than welcome to. I think I still have it open to join. Anyway, I'm going to have to do a rebuild of everything eventually. So I'm going to start probably tonight rebuilding stuff and try to make it work a little bit better. I'm not saying it's going to work a little bit better. I'm going to try, and I need to put on the awesome sink over here just for now. And try and get something to feed in. I don't care whether it looks aesthetically pleasing or not. I don't care really. Let me see what we got now here I can actually use that I haven't tied into yet. So we won't use something deal. Let's see, what's that? Copper ore, coal, Caterium. I don't know whether I've had for Caterium yet. Let's see if we can find a Caterium on it. Bring that over. Use that. Oh, there's Caterium over there. Okay, let's go get the Caterium. We could actually bring the Caterium in. Oh, no, that's 900. That is 600 that way. So we could go get Caterium, bring it back, and just feed the awesome. Oh, and there was another one over there as well. Oh, that's too far away. That's 9. That's 6. Let's go there and put awesome sink in over this side then. Hence why I pinged it first. Where's that Caterium again? Where did I see that? Caterium. Ping you again. Oh, look at the slug. Right over the poison. I can't even go near there. I say if I walk on the edge of this, I'll get poisoned. Let's see. How high does the poison go? Oh, it's poison right there, look. I'll have to figure out how to get rid of that as well, probably eventually. And I'll stick an awesome sink over here. Might as well get it going now and then bring it over and we can tank it up then from that Caterium area. I'm going to go Q. I'm always pressing the wrong button for some reason. Always the wrong button when I don't want to press it. Right, let's see if we spin you around. Oh, I just got a crash. I just got a crash. Oh, I just got a crash. Where was that from? An Unreal process has crashed. EU4 factory game has crashed. We are very sorry that this crash occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes like this from occurring in the future. Please help us track down and fix the crash by providing detailed information about what you are doing so that we may produce the crash and fix it quickly. Send and restart, I suppose, if I can get it to work. Oh, that stopped. Sorry about that, guys. The game just crashed there for no reason. That's the first time that's crashed. As much as I've been doing on the game, that's the first time I've ever had a crash in the game now. That's the first time actually my computer crashed any game in a long time. Let's wait for it to kick back on, guys. Sorry about that now. Just waiting to see will it reload now. That's the problem. Come on, game. Report the issue. Presume it's the graphics card. It kicked off. Won't worry about. Don't send that report. Don't worry about. Let's stop that. I'm trying to get it to restart here, guys. Sorry about this now. It's not my fault. It's fault of the Satisfactory kicked off something. I don't know why it kicked it off, but it did. Hopefully it won't happen again. I hope. Continue. So how was all with you, Mr. Easy Guy 72? How was your night been, my friend? Adrenaline Software Adrenal Edition. What's going on with you? I'd say that's what's going on. My what you call it? My graphics card is always giving me trouble, but I think that's always with the AMD cards with that bloody Adrenal program. It's always causing problems with the graphics cards. It's been always causing for me anyway. I don't know about anyone else, but for me, it's always caused me a problem. Right, let's see if we can try this once more. See if we can get down without crashing on me again. Awesome sync. Please don't crash me again. Right, let's get the end of it over here somewhere. I'll leave it so I can actually get in and have a look at. Right, V, and we ping this again. See what southwest I think it was. Was it west? Yeah, southwest. Almost centered on southwest. Perfect. Night was great, Rocky. Ah, that's good, man. That's good. Delighted to hear it. It's always good when the night goes well. Now, let's go bring a... Actually, I've got metal with me before I start running off like a jackass. No, not enough, I don't think. Let's collect a bit of steel. I'll collect some steel, then we go over there and we'll... Oh, wait, no, do I have a drill as well? Do we need a drill, actually? I think we need some sort of drill to drill it out. What have we got here? Skaterium there. I don't have a drill with me either, so that means I'm going to have to drop off some stuff. Grab some metal. Might as well go this way. So rebuild won't do any harm. Try and get things to work a little bit tidier. They're a little bit messy at the minute. This is going to be an up and over because that bottom one's really in the wrong place. Right, let's drop off some crap that I'm carrying that I don't actually need to be carrying with me at the moment. Actually, have I got worms with me? Haven't I got slugs last night? I did. Let's make batteries as well while we're at it. Have all that set up. Let's go down to modulars. Down to... Oh, we have a power 5 share battery as well. Okay, yeah, that's good. I don't know what the hell that is, but... Craft. Craft. So it gives us 5 batteries. This one gives us 2 then by the look of things. This one gives us 1. Alright, so we have 13. We have 13 batteries. Grand, because oh, that's what it is. So this battery is a power 5. Oh crap! I should have left that one the way it was. I must have just made them all power 1. And it was smart. Right, so that gets rid of the batteries. So I'm going to put the batteries in a box. Is there a box here with nothing in it? Probably not. Sort that rubbish. No, I want to put it in there and keep everything together. That's full. Sort that as well. Right, grab the batteries and stick you right at the bottom so I know you're there. Actually, sort you with whoever's going to set you up there. Okay. So, Caterium I don't need to carry, and iron ore I definitely don't need to be carrying. Motors I don't need to be carrying. Don't need to carry you either, and don't need to carry you. Need to carry you either. Well, that's what I need to be carrying. Right, I'll go with that just in case I need any of that. So now we need to make over here a drill. I need a portable miner drill. Let's make one. I think we only need one. Yep. Get away with one. Just get some metal plates and then we can head off. They're a very cool community, so it will be good to tell them what went wrong. Yeah, well, you see, like I said, it could be my graphics card again. My graphics card just has a force of habit of being a jackass. It's not. It wouldn't be not new for my graphics card to turn off. It's done it 1,000 times before, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But then at the same time, it could be a fault of the game, and I don't think so. My computer is doing something weird tonight. my main front fan wasn't spinning up properly when I kicked down the computer, and I was kind of thinking, oh no, there's something wrong. I think there's something wrong with my bottom fan on the front. The big massive, it's geez, it must be a 10-inch fan or more. One big massive fan on the front. I don't know what the hell size it is, but it's a big fan. Two big fans. The bottom one wasn't spinning up properly tonight when I kicked off my computer. And I says to my Mrs. Catherine, I was like, oh God, great. My freaking fan's not working on my computer. She says, what do you mean? I said, it's not spinning. It's spinning, but it's spinning. I'm making a whole lot of weird noise. It's kind of like... So I opened up the yoke to see if it was ratting stuck in the fan. I didn't see anything stuck in it ratting, or maybe dirt got in and got jammed in it ratting, but I didn't see anything there jamming it up. So, oh no. We have jackasses to contend with now. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. I need a couple of these as well for another thing I was doing research on. Thank you. Give me them. I need them for research as well. Deuterium should be down here then, I think. I take it should be here. Oh, I was meant to get that. You sent me a message on something. Average. What was the... Oh, don't tell me it's in the midst of this poison crap now, is it? Don't tell me it's out through this poison crap. Ah. Hello, baby. I've actually no time for messing around now at the minute. I want to waste them ones. Use the smaller ones. This is copper ore anyway. Oh, pure copper. Oh, that's impure. I hate that you look at it, it's like, oh, I've got pure copper, and then you look down here and it's impure. And that's impure as well. Could even feed that in as well if I wanted to, which is even closer. Right, I'm not going through there anyway because I'd die. And I'd say that's probably where the Deuterium is it? Yep, 103 meters. It's in there. How the hell do I get in there? Let's have a look. There's Deuterium over there as well, but I think that's down in the hole, down the pit. And I can't get in the pit because I just die. I think, Average, you sent me a map. What you call it, didn't you? You said it's Deuterium up here. Ah, there's rock on top of it. How am I supposed to get rid of that? That's the Deuterium right there, look. Do you know what? I could put, let me put down that. Can I not put one down right at the edge? No, you just want to be a jackass and not want to put it down for me, don't you? Right. That's Deuterium right here. Pure Deuterium as well. Okay. Well, that's going to be for another date. I have no idea how to put that down here. And you can't with them. They're blocking where you put your machine, which is directly in that pit there. So at least I know it's there anyway. I know it's there. I'm going to leave this little ramp here so I won't have to rebuild it again. Must be a way of getting rid of it. How do you get rid of that average? How do you get rid of the rocks? You must be able to blow them up or beat them over with a bar or something. Or there must be blow them up. Is it out you're going to beat them out, or there's a drill to take it out? I say you have to blow them up because they're cracked already. So I might just bring it over from the impure. I might get a whole pile from the impure, but it'll give me something. Just oh, there's a slug. There's a power slug. I just seen over there. Grab him as well. He give me more batteries. Or overclocking my machines eventually when I need it, or overclock whatever I need. There you. Thank you, Mr. Power Slug. Now I could bring over these impure ones. It's not that far away. And it's right to that sink right there. And then come back and get another one, double it up, and really get maybe 60 going in there at a time. I pity I didn't bring over a second drill with me. I could actually make one here, I think, could I? Might be able to make one down here. I make a drill. I keep forgetting I can make drills on the go. This is here. It's just iron ore. It's down there. See the mist down there? I don't know what's down there, whether that's just the end of the map or there's something else down further. Right. Is it Alt E or Control E? There is a shortcut for it, but I don't know how it is. Break that off. And break this one off. As I said, eventually I'll redo everything sooner or later. Probably more later, I'd say, than sooner. Right. Productions. Where are you? This one. Right, let's see. Make a second one. Let's see if we can line these two babies up so we can kind of square them off each other. Does that look correct to you, boys? That looks kind of the right angle to me. Hello? That looks kind of right. It looks okay. Let me see how they work this one now. Right, let's get this logistics. Merger in and just trying to think of what I'm doing as I go along here. Right. Try and do two things at once now. Have enough with me to do both, but I mightn't have, but we'll see. Now, I'm going to head for base that direction, more so towards that machine itself. Let's keep it close to the cable, I suppose. Let's get it up at a height. Let's get you further on and then come back for the wire. Okay. Alright. Don't want to go through that gunky gear there, so I'm going to head that way. We'll come back for the cable in a minute. Let's get this over first. I know none of this is tidy yet, but you know, eventually after many hours, we probably get it right. Bit crappy at the moment, but like I said, I'm only new to the game. What's this, day 4, day 5, I think? So I'm not that long on this game, so I'm definitely far from being good at it. Where is that awesome sink? It's up there, so I need to get you over there. How do I do it kind of half tidy looking? I don't want to go in too close to this crap. Could bring it up there. But I do really want to get it up. Better idea. I don't know what's the better idea, but it's an idea. Leave you there for a sec. Grab the wire. Oops. Grab a bloody cable from somewhere. Oh, seen a pole. Should have a spare pole here somewhere. Oh, connector pole. I'm just going to drop another pole here just in case I need to connect that else again. Now I'm going to drag this back with us. Then I go up there and I connect that up then when I'm ready. Now, how are these running? Alright, let's see. Make sure that we're running before I go off. Alright, they should be putting out like 30 a piece, so that's 60, which is not a whole pile, but it's better than having nothing, I suppose. Okay, Caterium. Copper ore. What have I got here? That gets rid of that. That'll fire the copper ore in there and up along them. Now we having to carry it with me. Perfect. Now at least we got power. We got this running now to get us over some stuff. I'm going to feed this into the awesome sink and try and get some bloody coupons back. Then we can start buying some stuff, hopefully. That did go over that, did it? Without hitting it? Yep. Like I said, all these will probably eventually not be just hanging in thin air. I'll probably build yokes eventually or concrete or something and just run all these tidally across them. Maybe. maybe. Maybe I might just keep it with Spaghetti Junction. You never know. You never know. I doubt it. I'll try and tidy them up anyway eventually. But for the moment, and I was leaning that down because I seem to sit back in the chair lately because my back is a bit screwed up. My back is, I actually am suffering again with my stupid back. The last 3 or 4 weeks again. But anyway, I won't worry about my pains and aches. I just stop playing this game now. It's good. Fun. How is this machine actually doing since we fixed it the other night? She's still pumping stuff in. She's still getting lashings of steel. How about you over here? You're the one I think I fixed up. My lashings of steel are probably stuffed now. And I'm glad to see you stuffed. What's this coming out of here? That's going in there, which is here, which is going up. Oh, this is the one I added to it, isn't it? Yeah. So that's going into this machine. This one's packed. And where's the other machine that was running with them as well? You are short screws. Why are you short screws? You can't be running short screws, man. You are running short screws. Why are you running short screws all of a sudden? I had you running with 100% of screws. You needed 100 screws a minute. I thought I sped that up for you there to give you the 100 screws a minute. Why are you not getting 100 screws a minute? Because I have that going in there, that's going in. You're not making 100 screws a minute, dude. Come on, what's going on with you? No, you're only making 40 per minute. I thought I had 2 running into 1. I did have 2 running into 1. There they are. That one and that one. 40 and 40. What are you making? Yeah, that's 100. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the... I'm taking the access load off, aren't I? Because it's going in here. That's right. It's the rest that's going in here. That's why it's not getting the 60. So just for now, pull that belt. I will come back to that. That has to be fixed. I'm going to have to push that up to more. Because I don't know how many actually goes out there per... Oh yeah, she's the splitter here, isn't it? That's a colour coder. Splitter, then that means there's 30 going in there, 30 going in there. So this wasn't getting enough. Now it should be correct. Now it should be enough. Should be 60 now. Okay, it's getting enough now. Yeah, I'll have to speed up the other one. That's why I got the batteries. I can speed the other one up to 60 and then put it back in here. So I'm refilling these. That's cool. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Now, what was I doing there? Sorry, I lost track now what I was actually doing. Oh yeah, go up to the awesome sink now. Get that sorted out as well. But all these are going to have to be rebuilt. Every machine you're seeing here will be all reworked eventually. But I'll be reworking them probably up top and on the bottom probably. Up to awesome sink. So what are you up to as well, Relentless? What you doing? Why is this? This line shouldn't be full. Something is full somewhere. What's full? You're not, so you're still running. You're not emptying. Oh, you're emptying there anyway, so that doesn't matter. Right, you line. Why are you stuffed up like that? You weren't getting enough at one stage, and now you're full. You're not working at all, that's why. Why are you not working? You pump out to here. Oh, no, why don't I make this has been full for a while? Oh, crap. Um, okay. I don't want to put another one on top of that because it's going to jump through that conveyor belt. So if I... What if I... Shit. I never even noticed this, to be honest. I should have kept an eye on this one. I didn't think it'd make it that quick. It was actually very slow making them because I wasn't getting enough gear up to it. Right, we're going to get as an organization storage container, and we want an out to an in and in to an out, blah 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 blah, all that jazz. You flip that around. Hopefully this will work. Don't know whether these work this way or not, but we're going to find out now in about 2 seconds. That conveyor belt is 3. Now let's see, is that working? It should go up. Well, this one's already full, but... Yes, I got that reback working. These should start moving again as soon as it starts to take them in. Machine, you still on? Yep, she's working away now. That's good. They'll start moving now. Nice. Got a nice backlog there for it to work through now. Right, the other machine is not working great either, but it's still working. You full as well? You're full. Machine is full as well. This was there for a reason, and I don't know why. Right, what's this one here for? That's pipes. Why have I pipes, and why have I got this for pipes? I put this down last night, I think. See, this is what happens when you forget, you know, you get something done, you do something, and then you're like, I put that there for a reason, and I don't know what the reason was. Anyway, that doesn't matter. We still need one of these up here. Then we need organizer logistics. You there and there. I should kick him off again. These yokes will start moving over here. Yes, so many machines are starting to kick back into life. You are still short on pipes. You're short on pipes and this thing is full of pipes. And we've not got enough pipes coming in here. Be up here and have a look. Plenty of these ones coming in. You are making what? 20 per minute. Right, you're making 20 per minute. So why are you not getting enough pipes? You need 30 per minute. So if I bring up a power thing to speed it up, I could speed you up to make more. So that's 30 a minute. And that needs, what did I say, 40 a minute? Oh, 30. 30 per minute. You make 30 per minute. No, you make 20 per minute. So you're 10 short per minute. Let's go get a battery. You grab a battery and speed that up. Now get that process going for now until I start rebuilding stuff. Let the processes at least keep going and making me up some stuff. Boop, boop. As I said, okay, Rocky, having an early night. I'm totally drained. Speak to you later. No bother at all, Easy. Thank you so much for dropping in to say hello anyway, man. I was watching your stream there before I started as well. On the old farmy. Where are we going? Where I dropped the batteries. Oh, it was in the first one, wasn't it? Oh, it was in the very first box. Where the hell did I drop the batteries? Can I take a battery? I'll take a few batteries. Speed up whatever I need to speed up. That's what I have it in my hand. See if we can get this to work a bit better. Let's try and get the flow going, Joe. And then I go over to the... Oh, the awesome sink. Finish that first. Please do what you're thinking before you start going on something else. This is why I'm not doing things right. Bong. Bong. Yeah, there's a massive backlog there. That'll be gone now shortly. You have a backlog on this as well. Right, now what we're going to do is we're going to go 3 there. And go there. No, not there. There, no. There to... Right to the edge. No, I want to click on the edge, man. Come on. Put that there. Now I don't get myself killed by the... I get... Oh, I went too far. No, I didn't. Perfect. And stop me getting poisoned by walking in here, trying to sort this out. Now they'll come up here. Oh, we do that then. I know it's not, like, doesn't look right, but just for now. I was going to put a feeder one up, but that'll do. Just pump this in here directly. Here we go. Let's see how it works now. Oh, there he is. I was going to say I see the shadow of this thing how it's above me. Nice in front of the sun. Now let's see what the story is with this. Oh, bloody power. Yeah, donkey. Where's the handiest place to pull power from now? On these poles down here, I suppose. Where's the closest pole? Can I get power from here? Can I see anything close enough to grab power from? Watch me fall to my death. Nope. I did not fall to my death. Again, aesthetics is not going to be nothing to worry about at the minute. Right, that's the awesome sink, just to get me some stuff going here. And then we'll drop down the awesome shop, which is in specials, awesome shop. And so I'll leave it here, beside it. I'll go this side of it, actually behind you. So when I do get my coupons, it's going to take a while. I'll leave it off there to do its thing. This thing is still now. We're going to go boot the power on this thing over here and get it going. So Relentless, do you want to join me tonight, or are you busy? Or is you a busy man? This one was coming out here. These are coming out to that. Let's see who's making the motors at what speed. Let's see. You're not getting enough of starter. Okay, the starters, whatever the hell they're called. Where are they coming from? You are coming from this machine. So is this machine, is this the slow machine? Yep. So you're doing 30 per minute. And you need, what did you say you needed over here? Was it? You need 10 per minute of that, 10 per minute of that. Splitter is cutting it out, so still should be enough. So it's only making 10 per minute. Right, so I've actually pushed it up already with batteries. Man. Oh, we go. Still only 12.5 per minute. So that's not going to help. The only thing I could do is underclock. I underclock this one. So it's making, so it's getting split, isn't it? Let me see how me get this, try and calculate this correctly now, like I was doing earlier. Splitter is cutting it in two, so it's making 10, so it's only getting 5. So if I switch this to take in 5 and to make 5, so 5 per minute, be 2.5 per minute, if that's correct. 2.5. And for these parts here, it needs 5 per minute. See how it runs this time. Still not quick enough. $10 per minute. $2.5 per minute. 5 per minute. That should be right at 2.5. Should get to 4 before it makes. Oh, still not doing it. So where are we losing the extra 1? Is it going somewhere else? See, this is what I'm saying. The calculations aren't exactly right. This should be an even 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And this is 1, 2, 3. I don't know. That should be right. That should be correct now. That should get to 4 every time before that runs out to the last one, but it's not. So where can I rob a motor from and throw it in there and try and keep that topped up? Because it's not saturated enough to keep 4. So let's see what it does here. It's only getting 1. It's only getting 2. It's only making 2.5 motors. But 5 coming in. 10 coming in, it should be 5. That should be even. That should be right. Still not right. Right, let's see. How am I going to sort this out? Where are you going to? You're coming down here, then you're splitting into 2. One going this way to that machine, one going there to that machine. Where's the one I seen that had the open piece on it, actually? There's the one I had opened. Seen it here. So what's this one? This is pipes. Why did I put you there in the first place? I have no idea. Can't remember why I even put that there. It's probably for storage, more than likely. Organization, storage. Say it must have been for storage. I was trying to think, was it for storage? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. I'm not sure. My poor brain is going, I don't know why it's there. Why did I put it there? I can't remember. I have no friggin' idea. It's great. There's too many pipes going in down there, so I'm just trying to get rid of some of these pipes. Yeah, that was for storage. That must have been for storage. Just looking at it here, sure, it's only feeding into one machine here, so it is, yeah, so the rest was for storage. Let's see. It should start eating the... No. If that was for storage, then I'm not getting enough of pipes. Now, which one is making pipes? You're making pipes. You're making pipes. You're getting 30 per minute. And its target is 20. Yeah, it's a logistical nightmare. That's what it is now. What are you making here? You are making 45 coal per minute. Well, I'm telling you what you're going to do now. You're going to make me more coal per minute. I'm going to ram you up to more. So now you're going to ram me out some more ingots. I just want to see if this helps this machine reach its quota. So when I try this real quick, I want to see what this does. Speed his ass up a bit. As this machine here needs what to sustain itself? Does it really say? 30 per minute. Should be getting 30 now because I just updated that to 30 on the farm machine. And I have one coming off on yoke, so we're going to update you again. Just, I just want to try something stupidly now. That's 20 going each way. And that should be 25 going each way. Let's see what this does. This is just curiosity. I'm not actually going to keep it at this. Because it's not getting enough of it won't get enough of stuff over here. Alright, let's see how that goes. That's running at 67.5 per minute. Let's see how you're doing. You're probably still eating too many. Yep. It needs 75 per minute then. See, the more you push up one, the more you have to push up everything. Now, see, that should be now making enough to get in there to fill that for each one. And it's still not. So is that getting split up as well? See, here's where all these splitty split things cause problems. Yeah, it is getting split up. It's feeding this one here. See, splitting them up can be a wee bit of a problem. What one is this? This needs 60 per minute. And this one here is feeding out 60 per minute. So let's do this then. If we do this, disconnect this pipe here. Alright, and let that do its own 60 per minute on that line there. That's giving us 60 per minute for 15 per minute. And this one here is needs 60 per minute to put out 60 per minute. So that should be correct on that line now. Well, let's see. Now we can start adjusting this one because I didn't adjust for the factor of what's gone out there. Now let's see. Still not putting out enough. Target production rate is 50 per minute. Still, with that push to its limit, it's still not pushing out enough. That's weird. It's actually taking even too much coal out of the machine. And it's pushing out 75 per minute. And it's still not enough to keep this machine fed. That doesn't make sense. This needs 75 per minute. It's getting 75 per minute and still dropping below. That is nonsensical. Hold on now, if we... not too much there. Let me flood it with 5. This should hold it even now. Let's see if it stays even. No. That is actually pumping out 75. This machine is getting 75 and it's still under what it needs. It's nonsensical. Don't make any sense to me, boys. That's a straight flow, nothing stopping it. And that should be 75 now in. Still not. Still not doing what it should be doing. 354, 52, 53, 54, 51, 52, 53, 50. It's still dropping 1. It's still 1 short. And it shouldn't be 1 short because that machine is now kicking out 75. See? 75. It's actually taking out too much even than it should. This one is it saturated? This one is saturated, so what we could do is switch out that one, put in a splitter on that and put it over there. See if that works. Switch it the other way around. Then I can turn this down. Maybe turn this one up. But you see what I mean about the where the calculations aren't exactly right. Because if that's 75, this should be correct. But it isn't. It's losing 1 every time. Every time it's losing 1. And for 75 it gives out 50. 50 should be 25 each. But it's keeping up the steel pipes out here though. It's keeping this up to 6 like it should be doing. No, still dropping. See? Everything is assy, man. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on now. I know what it is. What did I say I needed to get out of this? 75, just for thought's sake. Right, let's go. Let's go 75. I know what's wrong now. 75. Right, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. It's my own fault. Nope, still not. Still. Or is it because it's stuffed with coal? Yeah, I don't know. It's not correctly running. Why are you not correctly running? You're getting fed enough of stuff. But you're still not putting out what you should be. These are the calculations I was talking about now, Relentless. You can see what I'm talking about. It says it's getting 75 in, it's putting out 75. This yoke is still building up, but it's not putting out the 75. The belt I've down there does 120 per minute, so... So whatever the hell is causing the malfunction, that should be constantly spitting out a line there. But it's not. So I have no idea what's the major malfunction. Hey, Farmer Cam, how's it going, man? So I don't know. I don't know what's the story. She's not even putting it out properly. Is it not enough power, or what's the scenario with it? Like, these are all kind of green, and this one is kind of not green. Unless this is only getting 30 per minute, maybe. No, but it's a constant flow. It's not stopping or slowing down. To say it's getting backed up. Maybe the flow is not enough coming into it. Anyway, I should just start rebuilding stuff to try and get them to work right, to be honest, rather than mess around with what's already here. That's what I might do instead of ballsing around here now with this stuff, to be honest. There was a merger that I needed there, wasn't it, actually? Or I needed to change the direction that the merger was moving. No, not merger. Is it a merger? I think of what I need here. Is it a splitter or a merger? Yeah, splitter. It's 75. To leave an MK2 belt on it. Then we need to let's try that again. I'm gonna forget right this time. MK2. What the hell's going on with this thing? Now what's going on? It decided to actually work now, did it? Or it's just got a build up of stuff? Yeah, it just had a build up of stuff. It's really like it's getting backlogged. Why is that not working? I'm doing the way I was told to merge them before. Whoops. This is the way everyone told me to merge these together, but it's not working the way it's supposed to. Merge. Merge you on the line. Put you in line with the one that's there and merge it like that. It's merging it to the pipe. But the merger's not working. That's just silly. Must be a bug in it somewhere. There's a bug in the rug somewhere. There's a freaking bug in the rug, man. Not working. I have no idea why that's not actually connecting up. That's silly now. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. That should have worked the way I was doing it, but as I said, I've seen people doing that online, and this is how I was looking at how mergers and stuff are working. Now let's see. $65. Should be up to 75 as well, I don't know. Which is wasting these things now at the minute. Now let's see. Now let's see how this is doing. No, it's getting way too many. Is it? And 5, 3. I don't need an MK2 belt actually, because I make it 75 per minute. I only need one. I don't need that one here. This can stay as normal actually, because this is only getting 30 something per minute, so that MK1 belt is okay there. Same on this one here. And save me resources and making MK2 belts as well. It does need it there, because when you pump it out fast, to split in half. 75. Seems to be making it in sections. Like most of the metal should be coming out like that there. One straight line. And this is running at 45 per minute. No problem. And it's a constant flow. That one's well, it's not constant flow. It's near enough. So what's causing it to be so slow to put them out? I don't know. Anyway, let's see if this thing is now working. This should be right, but I don't know. How many are you making per minute now? 67.5 plus... What's coming out of this one? 67.5 plus... 67.5 plus 32.5, 67, 77. It's nearly 80 per minute. Now that should be right now. Should be getting plenty. I'm still not getting enough. Still, at a certain point, it runs out of ingots right there. So how do you make out then if it's 75 per minute? Because this on its own is making 67.5. And the other one's giving in half of 70 or something, was it? What did I say it was? This is giving in half of 75, which is what? 32 and a half. That's what? 60, 70, 80, 90. That should be 100 a minute that's coming out into that machine. These belts, I think, do 120. Don't know. I honestly don't know. This belt then should be prioritized then. It's a faster belt. So logistics is not working the way it should. Now this one is short. Now you'll be short coal probably. Now my coal extractor hasn't enough. Oh man, how do you get that? Do you see what I mean, Relentless? Do you see that? It doesn't calculate correctly. Because if it did, when I had 75 going in from two different yokes, it should have come up with the 75 I needed. But I know obviously now the coal is not coming in at that speed, but that's besides the point. And this one especially. This is why I need to rebuild. To rebuild everything and do a restart, make sure everything is right as I go along. That each machine is going to get what it needs. Now by right, I know it's a bit, because the coal's a little off. It won't make the exact 80 per minute, but still not getting enough. Oh, I would charge you on now because I'm going to do a big strip down now shortly. And a rebuild. A complete rebuild now is coming shortly. So I'll have to make sure I verify what each one of these are bringing in. Like even that's stopping because it's not able to make enough. It's still enough to cover the speed of 67 because this is full. I don't know what this is bringing in then. How many coal is that bringing in per minute? The best thing to do is iron ore. It's getting enough of coal. No, it's still not getting enough coal either. So that will be slowing that down as well. Where's this coal coming from? Where am I bringing that coal from? Oh. Ow. Sure, if I up the coal input, I'd have to update the whole belt to bring more in. Yeah. So if it's 30 and I put 60. I don't know what they are. I'm going to check them out. Where did I put them? Batteries. Where's the rest of my batteries? There. I'm going to go to them coal modules and see what they're actually firing out. If it's 30, we're going to speed it up, make it 60. And belts can carry 60, and then I can start messing up top, see if that works. Because it's short coal and then it's short steel, or it's short steel, it's short coal. It's kind of all over the place. Right, that's the coal, so I may follow the coal line. Let's just go on up this way. Can I get up to that? Right, this is the main coal line. I think this is putting in 60 though per minute. He brought this from a long way off. This is a 60 per minute coal one. Can we check actually? Is there any way of checking on it? As if I upgrade it, I'm going to have to upgrade the speed that it's moving at. If it's a, I think that's a normal 30 because you can see it's saying to me to change it to MK2. I missed jump. I wanted to get up there because I wanted to get up this high part. I'm nearly sure that's a 60 a minute coal that I'm doing there. Shit, I can't go that way. Hence why I should have got up here. Do you know what? Screw it. I have it in my hot power, haven't I? 6. 6. Not that one. 6. What is that one? Where's my conveyor belt? Oh! I pressed the button, but I didn't. No, this is definitely the 60 per minute one. It's the one that's on top of the cliff that me and you got up on top of Relentless, if you're still with me there. Yep. This is a 60. Actually, I think this is a... Actually, I think this is a pure... I think this is a 120 minute one, actually. Or, yeah, I think this is a 120 minute one. This is a pure coal, I think. Yeah, before I knew how to do slopes, I done this. Yeah, this is 120 a minute. And it's not even up to its best. It's not even up to its maximum rate. The problem is putting out 120 on a freaking... that's an MK2 line, is it not? I think it looks like an MK2, is it? This is MK2. So that's for now 120. So they're getting 60. So they run the whole thing as MK2. That's the problem. Or have I got it slowing down somewhere? I don't know. Let's go have a check. I'll stay on this the whole way along and see if this changes to a blue colour. That means I didn't put an MK2 somewhere. If that's the case, then it's chock-a-block somewhere. I think I MK2 this. This should be 120 running all constant. If that's the case, then I don't know why it's not. That means it's 60 going to each machine. Keep an eye on where the hell I'm going here so I don't fall off. I think this is all MK2. It's 120 coming on this belt. I thought it was 30 going in on the coal. It's not. It's 60 going into each machine on the coal. I think there's 3. It's been split into 3, so I might have to speed it up and put an MK4 on. I'm gonna have to see what I need for that then. I might have to MK4 the belt, make it faster. Or MK3. This is all an MK2 belt by the look of things. But I think I have it split into 3. So that'd be what? 120 into 3. Radiation levels. Yeah, I know. I'm just over the radiation area now. It's all MK2 belts still. Let's just run at full speed. Still not turning blue to tell me it's not the right belt. This is actually bringing in 120 coal per minute. Still not turning blue to tell me that I can change it. That whole belt is all 120. Now let's see if we're getting a problem anywhere else on the bottom ends of the belt. And ah ha ha ha, ah ha ha. MK2. We're missing one. That is an MK2 belt. That is an MK2 belt. MK2 belt, MK2 belt. Am I missing something? Just check again. You're MK2. You're MK2. You're MK2. Do you know what? Might be MK2 though. The elevators. Let's have a check at the elevators. Are they MK2? Mark 2s. Because if they're MK1, they'll only bring up 60 a minute. Isn't that it? And let's see the sped up air bit now on. Right, you're fairly packed. Right, let's see in coal. Sorry, I meant to check the coal. But you're still not getting enough coal. You need 66.6 a minute, obviously, because I have it sped up. 6 and 6 is 12. You're not going to get 12. You're only getting 30 in. So on your natural, what are you getting? What are you supposed to get on your natural? Really, you should only be getting 30. No. It's not going to get 60 a minute off 120 because 6 and 6 is 12 is 120. That's not going to be... That's not going to work. So we got to go and do a little bit of something, something. 4, 8, 12. Even at 120, it still won't have enough per each one because there's not enough of speed coming in. So let me just check if this is an MK2. Oh, you're MK2 lift. I think that's how you can upgrade them, but I'm not sure. You're an MK2. I think you are, aren't you? When you pick in a conveyor belt, if it's not MK2, it'll highlight. You don't need it here because it's an MK. That's an MK2 belt. And that's an MK2 belt. I don't know why I have MK2 belts because they're not needed there. MK1 belt will do there. Sand there. Because you're not getting 120, you're alright there. Now we should even up the speed of these coming in. Still not getting enough coal anyway. Right, so what do? Do I upgrade it to an MK3 belt and speed it up? Or do I take it all apart and rebuild the whole bloody thing again? Probably will have to rebuild. How about you? You're just making concrete for me. And you're making concrete for me for... I have to remember what reason you're making me concrete. You are full to the absolute neck. So what's this machine here making? You are making me encased industrial beams. Okay, that's grand. So I'm going to just throw them in there so they can get out of my hand for now. And if I need more, I can come back and get them. So am I not stuck in any cement? No, I'm not stuck in any cement. Why am I not stuck in cement? I don't know. That's a good question why I'm not stuck in cement. I should be actually stocking up some cement as well, so I can get cement. So let's make up something here just as a temporary organizer storage. Just show storage here. I'm going to be rebuilding a whole lot of stuff anyway, so it's not really going to... Oh. Why is it not clicking into it? Why are you not sitting beside that one? It'll do there. That's not straight. The hell? Oh my god, why? Why does everything have to be so awkward when you're trying to line stuff up? Oh, wrong one. It's a bit ugly. But as I said, it's temporary, just so I can get rid of some of this crap. And I see you're going to be filled up. I'll get rid of some of the backlog that's sitting on this thing. Well, I think it's going to be a rebuild. Hey Patrick, how's it going, man? How's life treating you, my friend? Good to have you back on. How was all, Patrick? How was life treating you today, my friend? Hope you had a good old day. Let's see how fast we can ram out this stuff here. It's making exactly what it needs, 45 per minute. I don't know what's coming in on this actually. Must be 45 per minute. I think I turned it down to 45. They give me out just 45 just for this machine. Might have to re-speed it up a bit. I'm just getting rid of the backlog here. Just working. As always, my friend, as always. You never get a break, my friend. You never get a break. This needs 24 per minute. This gives out, what did I say this gave out that time when I was looking at? This gives out 15 per minute. $2.5. $22.5. And 30. So let's see where it runs now when I take this out and put this in here. Right, so steel beams is a bit slow as well coming in there. Okay, that's what's blocking you up then. Steel beams is what's blocking you. Right, let's have a look. Where are our steel beams coming in? So your steel beams are coming in from here. So where are steel beams going to? Is it just in there and that's it? Is only one machine taking steel beams? Looks like it. Right, and you need... It's giving out 60 per minute. This needs... For 15 a minute, you need 60 per minute. This is giving out 45 per minute. See if this works. All the calculations I'm doing, it's not doing exactly what I want. I should go to 60. Right. 60 per minute. Now it's getting 60 per minute for the 15. It should be anyway. Right, that's working out optimal now. Now I don't know whether it's going to be optimal or what's coming into it though. The steel is coming in. I don't know what that's on. Hope that's a 60 minute ore on it's on. Right, I see 100. Yeah, 99, 100. So it's all backlogged on this as well. I only know when that gets the backlog off it, whether that's running at optimal either. Because it's saturated now at the minute. This is running at optimal speed at that now. So it's putting out 50 in a minute. Right, let's see what this needs a minute. This needs 24 beams per minute. So it's still not enough even with the optimizing that other one. This is 32, you turn it down like 24. Yeah, see, there's a lot of optimizing to do, so I have a lot of new builds to put out. Anyway, we're going to start doing that now. I'm going to start moving builds from downstairs up top and try and sort it out. Get all this thing re-going again. Then I'll move all the stuff back up to it. A store somewhere maybe. So I'm not sure where to start rebuilding on top here. Or start rebuilding on the bottom. I think I'd rebuild up here. Maybe over in this corner over here. Actually, have we any coupons first? I'll check and see if we have any coupons got, yeah. A couple of things I want to get if I can get coupons. This is fading away here. Hang on. Son. Now we have 7 coupons, so I wanted to get... No, where did I see that? Attachments. So I want to get... pipelines in the floor. And maybe pipelines in the wall. How do I go back? See attachments again. Power cables on a wall. And holes, ceiling holes. And else, what's this? Conveyor wall mounts. Let's go through everything and see what we got. Don't mind the architectural stuff for a while. I will get it eventually when I'm going to go building stuff when I get more gear together. The architecture is not really bothering me at the moment. The boxes, just hazard stuff. Small walls, not really interested in that yet. Attachments. There on a wall would actually be really cool, but I'm not building a building yet, so this would be handy though. Do I have enough to buy it? I don't know whether I have enough to buy it or not. We'll find out when we go to try and pay for it. I hope I have enough. Anyway, foundations. Oh, new foundations. Slope, water pipe, inverted water pipe. Oh, custom angles. Oh, that's cool. It'll be good now when I come up to that point, when I keep feeding that thing there. Oh, what's this? SATISFACTORY. Cart in the factory. That's cool. It's creatures. It's customizer. Foundation materials. I will get that eventually as well. Pathway patterns. Factory icons. Yeah, they're just when you're doing buildings. How about equipment? Cup and parts. Empty canister. Coke, plastic, rubber. Don't want any of that. Let's see if I have enough. Oh no, total is 9. Okay, so we have to get rid of shit. Power things and walls for now. Right, let's try buy all that. Nice. Now let's see what this does. That's handy now. I have to say this is a handy thing here. $66% for another coupon. I'll leave that just feeding it away for now. So every time I play the game now, it'll feed that for me. It should feed it away whilst I'm doing that. Oh, everybody gone again. I keep looking up and I don't see anybody on. I'm kind of going, why is everybody disappearing all the time? Come on and say hello and then they just vanish. Patrick gone as well. No, Patrick's still there. You still in base, Patrick? Or is Farmer Cam gone? It's only showing me one person on. It doesn't matter anyway. I'd stream it anyway. I don't mind. So, first things first. Make sure I have what I need first off. Boingy, boingy. Keep away from the stones, so come over here a bit. Still didn't build high enough to stay away from these bloody stones. I should have built it up higher. But I'll just go up another floor anyway and do more down or up higher or go up 10 mile, it doesn't matter. Right, so the very first things we were making originally were, oh, I know something new now. What is that? Ah, yeah, the oxide just opened up there. New. Cool. First off, we're going to have to go over to the coal factory anyway to make more coal generators and try and clean the other ones up then when I have it made. Once I have it hooked up, powered up, started up, take down the other ones and clean it up because it's just looks like crap. It looks like absolute, so I have to work out to make it better again somehow. So, we're in the wrong spot. Oh, I'm looking for it. So your first part, you start making your iron ingots, so you need that anyway. That's your next ones. These ones can be made together. So you can make 2 setups to do both. Right, the best thing to do is go over here. So I'm going to throw down a couple of machines here. So you have different productions, right? So we have first off your smelter. Then we have the constructor. I just want to try and look through this shit. You just. Why do you not want to line up with this thing? Line up anywhere, I don't care. Doesn't matter, I'm just checking out the machines. And you have your assembler. No rotors. I have no rotors, damn it. What I could do with is a guy that plays this all the time and knows the ins and outs of this game. To be actually on with me. Help me build all this stuff. So I know exactly where and how everything should be. Rotors, where am I making the rotors actually? Is it up the top? No, it's over here. Try and think now where it was, the rotors. I'm gonna grab some rotors for now. Oh, no one, it's the screws. Motors are... this one, is it? No, that's bloody screws as well. Have I got two screws? Oh, I have two screws. That's the rotors here. Come on. This is the rotors. Right. Got some rotors. I might need some steel plating as well, do I? Maybe. Might find out. I'm going to just write this down. I'm going to write down what the stuff has so I know kind of roughly what each thing needs from each other thing. That way I might make things more easier when I'm calculating what I need. Right, the assembler. Spin you around, get your arseways. Sit there. What other machine do we normally build? I think that's it really. Then you have the foundry. It's the one for making steel. I probably have not gotten there to build this now. I'm missing modular or something or others. I robbed some of them off the belt over here. I'm gonna steal some off the belt. Am I bloody full? No. Why can I not? Hello to you. Yeah, I'm here lurking and working. Yeah, I'm just putting these down so I can take down some numbers because things are just not going according to plan. Machines are not working. Even at speed went up, slow went down, do whatever it is, they're not going according to plan. So even though it says at certain speed, certain things should be doing certain stuff, and they're not actually doing what they're supposed to be. My foundry, just want to put you here. Right, that's really it. But these just go up in speeds. The oil extractor is different. I can do that when I go over to the aisle. The assembler, I have constructor, the refiner is for something else. That's for oil. No, that's for, yeah, that's for oil. Sorry. Foundry, I have the smelter. You can speed it up as well, so that can be checked as well. Water pump I do when I'm over at the other thing. Okay, miner, foundry. Just keep everything in one spot so I can have a look. Right, now, let's see. I'll write down some notes. So iron ingots. 30 in makes 30 out. So 60 in makes 60 out. 120 in makes 120 out. And then whatever speeds it comes in at, it should go. For it to be efficient at 30 out, it needs 30 in. So and even a bad node would actually give that. Right. So when you go up 100, where's my batteries? So when you go up to 150%, it's 45 per minute. When you go up to 100%, 200%, it's 60 per minute. And then when you go up to that, you're getting 75 per minute. And that's at a 200. So that's the fastest you can get them out of it then, 75. From a 30 in. So is that the same as the ones over here? Then what are these saying over here to me? Right, there's 45 coming into that per minute. And 45 coal. Or is that what it needs at that speed? So it has to have an even in for an even out by the look of things. So if you want 45 out, you need 45 in at both. So let's see what happens. I'll go to 26. It should be 26.55 going out. So whatever this is set to, it has to be fed that speed. Okay, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. And that's the foundry kind of. So what's the overclocking for then? I know it puts out more, so does it mean it brings in more? Means it needs 75 coming in at one time. Needs for 50 to 60 in it on this. And then it needs 45 in at that, and it needs 30 in at that. Okay, take out them now. Grand. I kind of get what that means, I think. Right. I'm just trying to go through these machines because they are a head wreck at times. Alright, for plates. I'm just going to write this down real quick as I go along so I can get some sort of calculations going because my head is fried with calculations, trying to calculate stuff that's just not working out. So, this could take me a while. Hold on now. I should have done this during the day actually. While I was off stream, I should have went through a lot of this stuff to have a look. Base is 15. It needs 30 in to make 20. So here's where you have. So one straight in will give you the basics of the full 20 plates. So one feeding of 30 on a conveyor belt will feed 20 per minute. And obviously as that goes up, the amount that has to come in exponentially goes up. That's not actually going to give me it because I'm not getting that fed in, is it? It's not going to give me that. Oh, it does. So you want 20 in per minute. See, this is what I can't understand. See, come out yet. Oh yeah, that's 20 per minute is what's going out. But it's not giving me what you need fuel-wise to do this. The target is 30. But it's not giving me this without having to actually have it running. That's a pity. I can't actually do it that way then. Shite. Not going to give me the information I was looking for. Alright. That's not giving me the info I wanted. It must be. I wonder, is it every 30? Yeah, every 30 then would go. So 60 would be 40. And then 90 would be 60. Ah, yeah, well, that probably makes sense. Now I put them back in there real quick. Let me see. So what's the top speed did I say? 50. So at 50, 2040, I don't know why it's not. So is that 250%? So at 200% it would be, give me 200%. Yeah, so 40. That means I'd need 40 of these in at a time. Okay, we kind of get, I kind of get the idea, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay. We'll worry about, I'll worry about writing stuff down. I'll do it tomorrow probably. Alright, let's go through these couple of different stuff. Right, so rod screws. You have to have 10 rods coming in. 40. Each machine has to be given out a certain amount for each thing. For 40 a minute, it only needs 10 rods, and 10 rods come in at, you get 15 rods out at the basic speed. So it's too many rods, so you literally want to be putting that down to 10 rods. Well, get that to 10 rods. That'll have to be there. No, it's not 9.9, I said 10. That'll give you, that's supposed to give you that. So you want to know calculations? I'm not great at calculations, man. So I'm not. Anyway, take up these machines. I'm going to start rebuilding anyway. The very first thing you build is, what did I build very first? Was to make a foundry. Actually, I'm not going over near them rocks. Right. So I should be able to make the hole then in the ground then, shouldn't I, as well? If I wanted to come up from downstairs. That'd be organization or logistics. Let's have a look. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Now at least that I'm placing these now, I can actually place them with a bit more accuracy. Does that not go directly in the center of that? Yeah, it does. Ah, that's handy. Obviously, you can't fall in there, can you? No, you can walk over it. And then that takes, I think that takes these, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Actually, there's a way of switching the thing around. How do you switch the feed in, the feed out on this, actually? How do you do that? Is it R? Ah, it is R. Reversed. If you want to go down instead of up. That's cool. So how does it hang down underneath? I never used these yet, so I have no idea. Can't afford the parts because I've got no... What am I missing? Iron plates. Okay, I'm missing iron plates. They're all downstairs. Right, we'll get some iron plates. I'm going to start rebuilding now. Start trying to refix this up. Ken Wolfpack, long time no see. Yeah. I'm on multiplayer at the minute. No, am I on multiplayer? Hold on now, I'll tell you in a minute. Server manager, come on. No, not server manager, it's manage session. Session settings. Friends only. Friends only, my friend. Wolfpack. I need iron plates, man. I'm almost putting myself in the wrong spot when I changed up all this here. Where's my iron plates? It's up here. I want to tidy up this factory. It's driving me bananas. It's driving me freaking crazy, man. Where is my iron plates? Get me up here till I see where I'm going here. Where are my iron plates, man? I see them. I see them. Yeah, I'm on multiplayer, can't. Oh, do you play this game as well, yeah? Are you a player of Satisfactory also? So much work to do to try and fix all this crap, man. It's so bad. Oh, you have to get rid of this shit as well, haven't I? Fix all this up as well. Get a better lift up. You friends with me on Steam, Can? Oh my god, I have too many hours in this game. Oh, go away. You're good at this game, yeah? Are you good at it? Are you a good builder and stuff? Like getting things working? Like tidy and looking up, making it look well. I'm just messing around here with new stuff I just bought with coupons. That's what I'm messing around with. I haven't used them yet, so. Oh, I'm gonna be at this game a lot. I love this game. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, this game is so addictive. Oh, tell me about it. This is my 4th or 5th day on it now, and I'm stuck and I'm hooked. I'm absolutely hooked, line and sinkered on it. Are you friends with me on Steam, Cat? I was asking you there. Because if you are, or if you're not, let me see, where are we? Steam. SS Rocky Friends. I'm not sure if you are friends with me on Steam or not. I can't remember. Can Wolfpack. Can. Don't think are you friends with me on Steam, Wolfie? Well, if you're not friends with me on Steam, that's my Steam number there. You can send me a friend invite if you want. If you want to join me, that is. Oh, I love this game. I'm more than addicted to it now at this stage. This is my new go-to game now. This is definitely my new go-to game. I have so much more to do. I have so much more to learn. So much more things to build. So much things to fix up when I do eventually get coupons and actually put some sort of buildings around the place. I think I have too many buildings actually in the area. I should really have built like a full mine and setup just here. You know, a full mine and setup at the end of that mine. I just actually bring the line down and just have the basic factories down here. Like, do you know what I mean? Instead of having the smelters and all of the rigmarole I have in here. What I should have done was built the smelters right here or whatever I needed to make what I needed, and then just bring everything straight into my buildings, you know, just to the main machines then. That way then I wouldn't have smelters in here and all that kind of crap. I just have the iron rods, whatever it is I'm making, or not iron rods, instead of having the ore coming in, whatever, you know, just have the stuff coming in itself. You get me? So that's my train of thought. Times it's already 2:30, boys. I'm going to give the woman a shout now in a few minutes. Just shows you I've done absolutely nothing. I've been on for that length of time and I've done absolutely nothing. I haven't even started rebuild yet. So I don't know what to do, whether to build Like go back down to each one of the nodes and just put a smelter in front of it. Put down a floor underneath it or something. Put down a smelter and just bring the conveyor belt down as like on something else. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know yet. What do you think, Can? I don't know. Like there's so much to do, but there's so much stuff. If I show you, if I just jump down here without killing myself. No, don't kill myself. Like I have so much factories in here, so much bits and bobs. They're just kind of thrown around. I can't see it now because I put the roof or the floor over it. I can see nothing because it's too dark for me on this old ass monitor I'm using. It's so dark I can see very little in here. But everything is kind of like, you know, it's going, it's working. It's hard to see anything because it's so, I don't know, cramped up on top of each other. I don't know why that's even there. I'll grab that. Well, things are going, but it's nothing's efficient. I am not running efficiently, basically. So I need to kind of rebuild, try and get it to work better, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Get it to work better, basically. That's all I'm trying to say. Get it to work more efficient. And not have like spaghetti junctions like I have over here inside the base. You know, I have stuff here coming around doing weird stuff because I got to a certain stage. I wasn't getting enough of metal in one place. I had to try and get it from another place. Oh, it was all over the place, basically. It's just all over the shop. Anyway, that's kind of what I'm... Sorry, I was on the phone. Oh, sorry. What I was saying is I've put up my number there. You know, if you're not friends with me on Steam, I have my number in the chat back up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 yokes up is my friend's number on Steam. If you're on Steam, if you wanna, I don't know whether you're friends with me on Steam. So if you wanna put in the friends thing there and send me a friend request on Steam, if you're not already friends with me on Steam, you see it up there, that 101 whatever the hell it is there. Yeah, that's my friend thing on Steam. So if you wanna become friends on Steam, if you wanted to join, give me a hand. I'll check Steam in a few, not on my PC. Yep. No, I didn't send you on Steam. I have the number there so you can send me a friend request. I put my friend's number up there, which is, I'll stick it underneath again just so you don't have to go searching for it. That's my friend code on Steam. So if you want to friend me on Steam, if you want to join me on this thing, so you could be more than welcome to come and join me. More than welcome to join. I hope I have enough stuff for what I'm trying to do here. Boingy, boingy, boingy. I don't want to get stuck over there by that stupid thing there. Might as well start. Start if you want to go forward, isn't that it? Let's go into productions again. So we're going to go with the smelter first. And I want to bring stuff from outside, so... I don't know which is the best way. To bring it in or leave a space, or bring it in from up top. Maybe just do it there for now. Oh, you look so lovely and clean, with nothing hanging out here, no wires or cables. Right, so I want to drop a row of smelters. I'm trying to think what I need first. Right, I need to make, first we need to make those, then we need to make something else. So let's go with another smelter beside you. And only work with iron ingots. Oh, that didn't work. Just said look at, but that didn't work. 3. How do we copy and paste it into you? There's a way of copy and paste it, but I don't know. It's not doing that. No. So I have to go into it to do it then. Okay, well, that's fair enough. Right, they're all at 30 per minute. And it's 30 ore. That's 369. That's 90. That's 90 it needs at one go. So that means we could split off some stuff. See, this is the thing now of getting it to split properly. This is where the calculation gets me every time. So for every 4, they're actually probably too close now because the next thing is the assembler. Oh, sorry, the constructor. I don't know whether I can put them that close together now, can I? Just snap to it. Get the hell out of the way. So I just want to see what way these sit together. You want to go with smelters first. Or, sorry, constructors first then. And they don't line up very well. Okay. How do we get them exactly in line then? The smelters line up directly in the center. Yeah, they're directly centered. So why does the constructors then not line up exactly centered either? Must be the way they're built. Now that looks exactly lined up there, isn't it? It's in the inside of that line. It's in the inside of that line. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my head around a few bits, that's all. So, sorry guys if I'm frying someone's head or no one knows what the hell I'm doing, because guess what? I don't know what the hell I'm doing either. Right, you should line up that one. Snap in there. Come on, assembler. Now, stop the assembler, you dumbass constructor. Now, very right, that should directly line up with that one. So say the very first thing you really make is iron plates. Two of them will make 40 per minute. Just as they're set. 40 per minute with 30 coming in. So a 60 split. A 60 split will give these two guys exactly what they need. So you get your iron plates. Okay, so let's leave it like that for a second. Because after that then your iron plates go in to your next one and you can get the next two out over there. And the next two. So you can put a ball of them in a line. And then do whatever goes over here. Maybe bring them out and over somewhere else. Actually, that'll do. Okay. So to get a nice splitter here, how do we... So let's see. Oops, I keep pressing shift instead of Q. Q and shift are so close together I smack the wrong one. If we go with logistics and then go with the MK2 lift, smack you like that. MK2 lift, spin you around like that. Let's see. Trying to think of a tidier way of putting them. Okay, these should be exactly centered. So then if you put a splitter, splitter. No, it'd be a merger. No, splitter. Come on, splitter, please. Thank you very much. So it would be an inlet. Why did you change to merger? Oh, how did I change that? E. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Splitter and a merger. Oh, that's bloody handy. You get the wrong one, just press E. There's something I just found out just by complete accident. That's handy. Okay, well, there's a handy thing to remember if I do remember it for the next time. What's R do? Nothing. So E will change to each thing. So we want a splitter, and we want a splitter directly in the middle. So let's see if I can get this to work right. So, oh, this top one's wrong. Which one is wrong? This one is wrong. That one's wrong. Is that directly in the middle? Yep, that's directly in the middle. And is it directly in the middle there? Yes, it is. So, click that, click that. You know what I should be doing because I use these a lot. How do I put these in the hotbar? How do I put you in the hotbar? If I hover over you and press 7. Yes, over you, press 8. Yes, sweet. Nice. Yeah, been playing WOT lately. Haven't been on Steam in months. LOL. Oh wow. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just fiddling with stuff here now tonight. I'm really just going through stuff. Thinking about tidying up. Trying to get ways of tidying up my whole area, basically. So 7 is the splitter. So, where's this the merger? No, this is the merger. It's the splitter. Yeah, I'm just taking away as a tidying stuff up really at the minute. To have things that I can walk underneath rather than walk into. That's a bit low. I know it's up, but it's not up high enough. It looks and it's looked too low for that one, so it must be the next one up again. Splitter was 7 again. I never get past the trains. I kept demolishing everything and starting over. Yeah, well, I've only got to here and I'm already like pulling things apart to try and make things work. What's that a merger? Is it 8? What's the splitter? Which is the splitter? 8. Oh, right. 8's the splitter. It's the wrong one. I don't mind pulling things apart. You see, that's what I like about it. It's it's everyone's own. You know, it's everyone's own build. You don't have to go by somebody else's stuff. It's great. It's because it's just whatever you think. You know what I mean? It's literally sky is the limit, really, of what you want to build. It's up to yourself where you want to build it, what way you want to build it. It doesn't matter how aesthetically pleasing it is. If it looks like crap, well, sure, what the hell? You know what I mean? It's who cares? You get me? Who cares? If it looks crappy or I don't know, it's all over the shop. Who gives a shit? Like basically, nobody cares. You know, it's some people do. Like I'm doing it, and it's not that I really give a shit, to be honest. But I'm just trying out stuff. You know, I'm just messing around with stuff. See, that's too close now, isn't it? I'm literally just messing around with stuff. Server just went down for maintenance. Guess I'll fire up Steam. Yeah. Right, that's not going to work there either. 'Cause I think it's just too close. Like I said, it's trial and error now at the minute. I want to try do new shit here and take my time doing it. And people don't want to watch, well, I can't make them, but I hope they do watch. Because I really do want to learn this game inside out. And have it working 100%, as people say. Everyone looks for efficiency and all that jazz. You know, stuff like that. So I'm just literally just looking for cleaner ways of doing so. All my downstairs is just, it's everywhere. It's like a spaghetti junction and it looks like absolute dirt. You know what I mean? It looks bad and I can't get underneath that and I can't walk around like this, you know. There's no, well, this marrow here because obviously you're going to have belts in there. But I could even split it and put the belts up top if I wanted to. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea to tidy it up underneath as well. I'd have no conveyors in the way at all. Then I'd have the splitters if I did want to split off something off it. I wonder what I could do with that way. Like, can I do it like that on each end? Or is it just too much of these? What difference does it make when there's too much of them? Who cares? I could split it up, put it up, splitter there, down, there, up, splitter there, down. It's the same thing, only different. What do you think? I think it'd work. I think that'd work, actually. That'd save me so much crap on the floor as well. Everything would be out of the way. I'd be able to walk past all the machines and it'd still be working. Yeah, I think so. Do you know what? Don't think about it. Just do it, man. Just do it and have a look. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Who cares? I worry too much about stuff. Now I'm going to put them in there into the... For now, I'm going to put that on 9. So that'll give me a quicker... Let's press 9. I can just straight into this thing here. Click you there. And turn you that way. And then... Oh, crap. Click you there. Is it E? No. Or... No, not conveyor MK2. Why are you in MK2? I will put on MK1. Hold on now. Stop being a jackass. MK1 lift into 9. MK1. There we go. 9. Right, there we go. How do we get this lined up then with the middle of this though? That's going to be a hard thing to line up now. Actually, I could even have it tight to that there. I wonder whether it merged directly to the side of that. That wants to connect. It wants to connect into the whole lot of it. That's way too tight. Hold on, let's see if I go that way. Now, is that attached or is that not attached? No, it's not attached. So you'd have to put a belt in there. Mine again. How do I... That one looks like it's sitting right, but that one looks like it's sitting in too far. Okay, I'll send request. When I sent you the... Yeah, you sent me the request to Steam, and I'll get back to Steam here. Pending invites. Accept. There you go, man. I have accepted your invite, my friend. Right, back to here. See, I don't know whether that would work or not like that. It is lined up. Let's see if I can put a belt in there and find out. That's the wrong way around then, I see. That's why it's not right. Alright, top one's turning again, you son of a goat. Harder than it looks, I tell you that at times, guys. You might think it's easy. It's not easy. Get these things to line up sometimes is a bit of a nightmare, actually. That's right. That's wrong. That's right. Now, I wish they'd attach to that. It's a pity they don't have it in the game, that it actually attaches directly to it. Because I think then you'd probably have to stick a conveyor. Why is that not going in there? Or is it too tight to it? At least that will be done and we can play it in the future. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, that just doesn't work right. It just doesn't look right. It doesn't sit right. It should work, but it doesn't. It doesn't seem to want to sit there. So if I come out, let me bring a conveyor belt off that then. No. No. It doesn't allow conveyor belts to join to it. Let's get control. Then move out one, touch this way. The same here. Control. Now, wouldn't that be a lot tidier now working that way than the way I have it down? The Slopfest is down here. Like, see here? This is exactly the same setup as down here, but you'll see the difference when I have it. Like, you see there's conveyors all over the shop. Conveyors here on the ground, you have to kind of jump over them and jump around them. Now I have that conveyor up there. It's the same thing that's there, but it's up over my head. And I can walk underneath the machines, or... Like, these are properly running, but... everything's under your feet. See what I mean? Everything's on the ground. Like, if you want to go through all the stuff, you have to literally jump over everything to get over the far side. Or out here, you have to climb over machines, and... Everything's kind of... Yeah. You get what I'm saying? You get me? You get me, Drifter? Not that it's not working. Everything's working. Machines are doing kind of what they're supposed to do. Not might be 100% efficiently doing it, but they're doing what they're supposed to do. It's just I'm going to try and do it in some sort of tidy way, maybe. Not saying it's going to be, but I'm going to try it. And when I get more stuff opened up, I redo it again and probably again and again and again until I get it exactly as I like it. Not exactly as other people are doing, but exactly what I want to do myself. Somebody's on the game with me anyway because I see a player on here. It's Can. Can, if you want to join the chat, are you on my Discord, Can? You are on my Discord, are you not? Because if you are, you can join the chat in Discord if you want to talk to me instead of... let me see, get my Discord up here. 1 second, guys. I'll have to add you to the chat. How do I do this again? This one. I added you to a Discord chat there if you want to join it. If you're in my Discord, Can, because I know you're on my Discord. No, just do this. I shortened it all to make it easier for people. Hopefully that's still... if that one is still open, let me know. If not, I'll have to change that again because it keeps having to be renewed for some stupid reason. Give me a second, guys. I'll give my woman a quick shout, Can. I'll be back in 1 sec. Join... If that Discord is working, that link, go into Discord and go right down to the chat that says Hunter1. I have you added to Hunter1, the chat I'm in at the minute. It's called Hunter, Hunter, Hunter1. Guys. Oh, it's not hot, Catcher. It's in bedroom. Bring it down to me now. Bitte? Bitte? Sorry, guys. Just giving the missus a shout. Are you there, Can?
Yep, I made it.
Yay, nice one, buddy. Give me 1 second there. I just turn your volume up a little bit so I can hear you. Right click on Can. Pull you on up to 200 there. I should chat there now.
Chat there.
Yes, I got you now, buddy.
I'm just getting some food.
In game or in real life?
In game.
Yeah, you're grand, man.
I don't like to take other people's stuff.
Oh, it doesn't make any difference to me. There's food there, you can have it, but if you come up here, I have some stuff here. Come up here to me.
Oh, I got quite a bit.
I have 100 and something or 200 and something on me. You know what's missing sound? Oh, okay, well, she's putting it on it backwards. Okay, we do the backwards look then, will we? Okay, there we go. I want to do the backwards hat look here, like a psychopath. Like a 15-year-old. There you go, I'll give you some of this stuff here. Where is it? Q. No. The other one. Hi, everybody. Did you get it?
Cool, now I have 150 nuts.
Yeah, I have 116 grand and 3 other ones. That's grand. Yeah, I'm just messing around with something here. That's all I'm at now at the minute. Try and make things more tidy. No, that's Can Wolfpack. That. So I'm gonna bring some. I'm gonna bring the 2 metal ones from down here. I'm gonna have to tidy them up a little bit. I'm gonna bring 2 metal ones down from wherever the hell the metal is going in down here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna bring them up here, or 1. It depends on what we're doing. Can didn't hear you. I probably did hear it. Did you hear Catherine saying hello to you there, Can? Did you?
Oh, no.
No, my missus just said hello to you there. Sorry. My missus was saying hello to you there. She does it with everyone that comes on. Oops. Where is... Oops, I did
Is
it.
she making some fresh coffee?
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir, she is. That's exactly what she's doing. No, I started it up there and just gave her a shout. And she'll finish it off then.
See what you got going over here.
You can go down and look at the bottom. I want to try and clean it up here. I want to build what's down there up here, but in a more tidier fashion. I kind of just... Everything is kind of everywhere. It's all over the place. There's multi-stuff. The Tom of Spaghetti Junction. It's worse than Spaghetti Junction.
Right?
Yeah, it's a little bit... It's a little bit further than Spaghetti Junction the way I have it set up.
So you're doing steel over here.
Yeah, this is all steel. Over the far side's the copper. All over here.
You got some concrete over here on the end.
Concrete here. I've concrete upstairs as well. I've concrete going on up top as well. Over the far side. Yeah, that's concrete here. So I want to get everything that's down here up there, basically. But in a better, hopefully, running more efficiently. Basically, that's my efficiency is at the moment. It's like, and there's no other way I can put it. It's just poop at the moment.
I was gonna say all this copper wire, it's full. It's not running right now.
No, it's full. It's absolutely puking copper wire now at this stage, and I have like this what you call it? 1, 2, 3 bloody what you call it's full as well of copper wire storage.
Did you mean for this first one to be making cable? Because the production machine's not set to cable and it's just not working right now.
Which one? Where? Sorry, which one?
Over here where I'm at.
No, not cable. No, this was just for that specific stuff you're looking at.
So it's just for wire?
Yeah, because it's going upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on, I'll show you upstairs. Come on upstairs with me here.
You might need to take this second constructor out then, so the wire will go straight through.
Which second constructor, sorry?
Yeah, this constructor here.
Oh, yeah. I think the wire's going out from here, actually. It was actually coming out of here. That's where I think I have the copper wire. Yeah, it's coming out from here.
Cause this thing's empty. All these storage things were empty.
Yeah, because
It's
it's gone
not.
up. That's gone upstairs. I emptied them all upstairs. That's why.
Oh, you emptied them?
Yeah, but I'll show you upstairs when I show you.
Okay.
Come header, come down this way and up the back. It's a bit of a run through a load of crap here at the moment. Actually, I can get rid of these here. I don't even know why I have these, but I'll have to get rid of them as well. If I go up here, I give you a look at what I've kind of put together at the minute. It's most of it's rough enough. It's just to get the stuff out that I needed. You know what I mean? Everything's kind of
Right.
it's kind of rough fast at the moment. So here's where my copper wire is. See here? You up top? Yeah. Here's copper wire here. Like as I said, nothing's really running efficient, but this is where my copper wire is coming. It's coming up here, and it's feeding down here, and it's feeding into this machine here. It's coming into this machine here.
Oh, okay. It's coming up through the floor here.
Yeah, I have it coming up through the floor yet. But I got to be moving it all to tidy it, make it run better, and put everything kind of conveyors up over my head rather than on the ground like this. And then,
Right.
and eventually, when I get more coupons, I'll get some of the building stuff, and I'll try and maybe hang them from ceilings or whatever, just whatever, or just like what I'm doing over there at the minute, the far side. It's kind of like
Okay.
it's really spaghetti-oed, and it's not running efficiently. You know what I mean? None of it's running efficient. It's just as I said, it was just to get stuff out,
Right.
basically. At the
You gotta
start.
start some. You gotta start somewhere.
That's it. Yeah, well, I didn't do too bad to get to where I am, to be honest. I thought, from the confusion I started with, from the confusion,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
from the confusion at the start, I didn't know anything, where to put anything, how to make it run, how did it get it to where I wanted it to go. It was just, yeah, it was a logistics nightmare. Like, look at the spaghetti up here. Even this is crazy spaghetti up here. So anyway, that's the yeah. So this top corner here, this is where I come over to this top left corner. Well, I call it the top left corner when I'm up here. It's really the right corner, or it could be the left corner, depends which direction you're running. So for me, I want to start up here, kind of like this setup instead. So everything's up over my head. Things that are going to come up are going to come in above your head, so I can run around these machines. I'm not going to be walking into stuff.
Where are you at?
Top left corner. So if you're turn to your right and come straight over, and when you're come towards the sky lift, and run to the right of the sky lift. I'm in that right corner, or top right corner. Sorry, or left corner. Why did I say left corner? Yeah, it depends on what way you're running. Right, take a right now and come straight over to your right. There you are. You'll see my figure on your compass. Turn right.
Oh yeah, I see you. Now.
You can see the figure on the compass there when you turn. See here. So this is tidier altogether. Everything's up.
Right.
I can walk around everything. So it's something like that now. I want to try and have all my base kind of like that, or my factory kind of tidied up in that sense. Just where you're making up stuff.
Right.
Yeah, isn't it?
Which one of the ore things are you gonna bring up here?
It'll be, well, I need for two of these to run. Let's see, for running iron ingots, we need 30 in each to make 30 going out. So it'll have to be a 60 for to make a 30. Or it depends if I have to overclock it, because I have a few batteries stuck in a few of the machines around for overclocking some of them to get me stuff kicked out faster.
Right.
So that one down there that's just, actually I want to put one of them up here as well, see what you're standing on. That one's going to come straight up here in this corner here. That's going to be for concrete. See the one you're standing on?
Yeah.
The one that's making concrete right, I think it's actually right beside where you're there. Yeah, I think it's there where you're standing on now.
Oh, you're gonna move the constructor up there?
Yeah, everything that's down there is coming up here. So everything I built down there is going to be built up here. And I'm going to then
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
So it's going to be a rebuild, more tidy, and try and make it efficient. So each time I build something, see is there a way I can make it more efficient to the next machine? And then with that machine, again, try and make that machine more efficient to the next machine before going to do something else. Try and make, say if I'm going from, let me see, what's the first one? The first thing you usually make is just ingots. So we want to get the ingots going right. Then we need whatever the ingots are going into, going to be the right amount going into that to make the amount that it's coming out, that it needs for the output.
Right.
So you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
A lot of what I'm doing
I'm
is
picking up what you're dropping down.
yeah, poop on a lot of it. There's a lot of going on, but you understand what I'm saying. You get me,
Yeah.
you get me, drifter.
Is there a particular section upstairs that you want to start your metal rods and plates at?
No,
Like upstairs?
no, I'm going to try and build from the first section out. So you know the way when you first start the game, you start out making just your iron ingots and then your flat plates, and
Right.
and I think it's your rods. I think is your kind of your first, isn't it? I think it is. That's kind of how it progresses. So
Right.
so what I want to try and do is progress the factory in a similar fashion. So starting out with your plates, starting out with your rods and all that, whatever we need to get going, and then for each
Okay.
machine we're going to have to build whatever we need to feed the next machine, and try and
Right,
make sure
right.
what this machine is going to be efficient for the next machine first. Do you get me?
Okay. I can. Do you want me to start setting up for your rods or hell, just rods first over on the far corner over there?
Um,
Like, give me something you want me to do.
I don't mind, whatever. If you want to start off even to the side of the ones I'm doing here, and start out put another uh, 2 smelters down, like in the same kind of fashion where I have them set up there. Because what we could do is if I do the metal plates here, and then we could do the metal rods beside that. And if we need more metal plates, I can go to the right of this, or you can go, or sorry, to the left of the one I have, or you can go to the right of yours for doing screws and rods.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna need a crap ton of screws
That's what I'm saying.
later.
So it's screws. I have screws on the bottom already. I have screws being made down there in the corner. I have 2 things making out screws at
Right.
75 and 60 or something it's making at the minute. Something like that per minute. I have everything actually been made to the stage of the wires and the motors.
Right.
Like they're already been made. But I'm trying to make it more efficient and if I can make the conveyors closer together, higher over your head, so we're getting them all into nice, tidy, instead of the crappy spaghetti junction, as I said, I have going on at the minute.
Right.
That's it. It's really everything I have downstairs, upstairs, but in a tidier fashion and working as efficient as we can get it to work at the minute. At the stage we're at now, or I'm at now. So as I said, if you want to go up, set up a couple of smelters and a couple of I keep forgetting the name of them. They're called freaking what?
Instructors?
Constructors. Thank you, God, my poor brain. Yeah. So I'm going to set up another 2 smelters beside this, and another 2 constructors as well, just in case I need extra on this side.
Okay.
You do the same on the far side, and you can get ready for the rods and the screws. Because as you said, we're going to need a load of screws, so we're going to need a load.
Oh yeah.
We're going to need a load of rods, a load of screws, but yeah.
I think I had 16 constructors set up just for screws.
Wow.
I think on my last build.
Holy crap.
And I was running out. Like it was just at a manageable level. Like a couple of the assemblers was
Just eating
going
stuff.
idle. Yeah.
Yeah, eating stuff. Yeah. See, that's what I'm trying to do, not to make things idle. I want to try and make everything run as efficient as possible. Now, I mightn't get to 100% because I mightn't. But I can always speed up change the drills to MK2s or MK3s if I have the stuff for them. Because I've MK3s opened, actually, I think now. No, MK2s have opened. And they go up to 127. Is it 127 per minute or something like that, the MK2s? I forget now.
I can't remember. It's been a while since I played.
Yeah. Does it not give me it over this? I don't know. 120 resources at a flat. Flat rate is 120 on a good resource node, on a normal resource node.
I was gonna say, is that a normal resource node?
Yeah,
or
normal.
pure?
No, normal.
Okay, normal. Okay.
Yeah. So for pure is probably, I don't know, what is a pure on it? I have no idea. Because I don't have that many pure nodes. Most of the nodes I'm using is either impure or normal.
Normal, right?
Yeah, I don't think the only pure node I have actually is the coal node that is going to the very far top over here. That's a pure node, and I have the MK2 belt feeding that
Where's all your power set up? Just out of curiosity.
miles away.
Okay, is it up on the lake above the waterfall over there? Is that where you're at?
Kind of over this way, over where would it be? Let me see, be over kind of northwestish, kind of over that hill there where the second node is behind you there. I'll bring you to it. I'll just show you. This has to be rebuilt as well. When I show you, might as well go over and give you a look. Might as well give you a quick look over everything, so you get a feel for what's going on. I had to rebuild over here as well.
All right, let me have a sec here.
Yeah, if you go north, I don't know, it's northeast, northwest, kind of northwest, but more to north, over the hill. It's down in a hollow in a kind of a lakey kind of an area, down in a kind of a hollow area over there. But anyway, we'll work on that. I want to get platforms as well for all my conveyors. I might not show you. If you want it, do you want to see where it is?
Sure.
It is a long run though. That's the neat. It is a bit of a run. It's kind of hard to find it as well sometimes. But I know what's up. The only reason I know it's over this way is because this conveyor belt was I ran by when I found it. That's the only reason I knew where the direction was. But it's very rough. It's very rough. It really has to be fixed as well. It's rough fast. It's just thrown together because I couldn't figure out how to get the pipes to go where I wanted them, where to get the conveyors to go where I wanted. When I built ones that I seen online, they didn't work. They weren't feeding the last 3 or 4 things to keep them running properly. I think it's this way. Jesus, I can't remember. It's been yesterday before since I've been over here. I think it's this way anyway. Oh, you still behind me? Yep.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose you either.
Oh, I can find you on the mini.
Yeah.
Or the HUD.
Just trying to figure out where it is. I know it when I see it. Yeah, it's down there, but it's not actually this way. Yeah, it's kind of over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't put yours in the same place I did. Okay, that's fine. This works.
You see it here?
Yep.
Now it's not the perfect setup. You can see the way I laid it out. The factories are all right. I hear something somewhere behind us. Oh, it's the big guy coming over. Sorry.
Oh, it's just that
stupid big idiot. Yeah, the stupid
guy.
sleep.
Go, get out of here.
Sleepy ass. Yeah, I might do slap him as well to get him away. But yeah, when you go down, I'll bring you down. Wait and you see how I had to fix this. I couldn't get it to work the other way. Well, it's actually a long run. You don't have to go down. You can see it anyway. I'll bring you down to it after.
Or I can see it from here.
See, it was very badly set up. The pipes are all over the shop. It's just, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare.
Hey man, you got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
How long have you been playing?
4 days, 5 days.
Oh Lord, yeah. You got it. I don't think it looks bad at all for been playing 4 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 4 days, 5 days. Well, I've streamed it every time, so all my streams are on my. I put them over onto my YouTube channel, so you can actually see that it's not a lie. You can see me, or you can see how crappy I started, and yeah, amount of times I changed one thing, maybe 20 times to make it look right, or and still when I went away and look back, I was like, that's still crap. Yeah. But overall, yeah, I'd like to just get it rebuilt a little bit. Like I might change it again. You know, it may be changed again 10, 20 times before I'm finished. 100 times.
Oh, you'll change it 5 or 6 times before you're done.
Yeah. So up here we're gonna have to get metal. Anyway, one way or another, that's got to get metal up here. I do see people talking about these bus lanes. May come play shortly. Oh, Relentless might come in. You finally got it optimized. No, I haven't got it optimized. No, I have some of it optimized pretty okay, but other parts is not. Relentless was on playing with me the other night as well. He came on to give me a handout. No, but we're going to start rebuilding it now. Relentless. That's what we're at now. That's where I'm going to start. So
okay, I'm going to run around and grab some materials because I need some materials.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do the same now in a minute. That's Yeah, I suppose you need the materials, all right, because otherwise you won't be able to do nothing. So I want this to go down there. How do I get that to run flush down there, though? Because it won't run flush now. I wanted to actually run flush down there. It's not going to work flush now because once I put the thing in here, I won't attach directly to this. Do I have to move them back? Shambos. I never thought of that. But it might actually, will it? How would I work that now?
Okay, I'm not doing pipe, so I don't need any of that.
I'm just trying to think now how I'd work this one. This doesn't attach directly to that. Oh, it does. Oh, so this does attach to that. Why did the front ones not attach? What was the pain in my ass out there then? Why would these give me a pain in my ass? Why did these give me a pain in the ass and didn't attach? So if I put that one in there and put that up there, then that should attach to that then. Why did that one not want to attach the opposite way around? That's weird. You can attach the, do you know the elevators? You can attach the elevators to the splitters like directly, but you can't attach the other way around. Why is that?
I'm not sure I understand.
Well, do you know the way, like if you put down a splitter, like I have up here, I can actually grab the elevator, right? Why do I keep doing that? Actually, I have it hot barred. And I can actually attach an elevator to the splitter. If you know what I mean, if I was doing this.
Yeah, yep.
Right? You get me? Well, when I was trying to put the splitter up here against this one, it won't attach the opposite way. The splitter doesn't attach to that. Unless I'm greatly mistaken.
I was gonna say it should.
Because I wanted to attach it to that so to keep it tight. Let me see. Maybe it was just the way I was doing it, maybe. Maybe it was just the way I done it. No, it's not 9, it's 8 I'm looking for. No, see, it tries to go into the thing like that, see? It tries to do this effort. It tries to go over the splitter. So I wonder if I can work that a different way then. Let me see if I go... I'll try something stupid here now. I'll try something really stupid here now. Let's see if this works. I'm too far away, aren't I?
Alright, I'm coming up.
That there. Now is that attached to it? That's the thing. Looks like it's attached. Okay, maybe it is attached. I don't know. Maybe I just done it wrong. I don't know. Just trying to do something really weird here. Don't mind me. I'm a little bit mad in the head every now and then. I just do crazy shit every now and then to try and see does it work. So that's what this game is all about, doing some crazy shit.
You gotta be a madman sometimes.
I am a bit crazy every now and then. A little bit touched in the brain every now and then, but sure, let's see what happens here. Now, I want you to not attach there. I want you to attach to... No, come on. Do what I'm asking you, stupid thing. E? No. No, it just wants to be a DI seek. A DI seek. Ah. Okay, yeah. So now we got you rotated then. Why can I not look up when I'm doing that? Okay. Now is that attached? What I'm gonna find out is grab a conveyor belt. Don't do that. Grab a conveyor belt. Stick it here and just drop it on the ground for a second. Just see if I can get you to come out through it first. And grab something and throw it into... what can I throw in here though? Bet you I don't have one on me. Ah, la 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 la. Actually, I've nothing to go through it anyway because I've no power. You imbecile. Imbecile. Now that should be attached to that then, shouldn't it? If that's correct, that should be attached. I don't want to move on until I'm sure it's attached. That's the only... How do I find out? What do you think, Ken?
I'm still trying to find the hub.
Oh, the hub. It's if you go down where you come up and go over to the... If you're looking towards...
I just found it.
On the over the far left. Yeah, far left. When you go down the back part here, it's down to the left. I'm just wondering, is that attached? How do I know if it's attached even? That's the killing part. That would be absolutely brilliant. Now, don't mind I'm not leaving this here because that's just... I wanted to test it. I know. I'm going to grab a couple of bits over here and I'll test it and find out. Do 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 do. And some of this. Few yolks to test. And an E for a bit of power. Run over here. Yeah, I just want to test to see if this works. If this works, then I'd be able to actually hook it up like that, which will tidy things up a massive amount. Oh, that's too far. Just anywhere at all. Where did it stop? This, like I said, this is just a tester rig. Not you. I don't want to power you. Get away from that one. This. Actually, I want to put a pole there, so just if I do want to power the second one. Right, now, I want you to make... Come on. Iron ingots, yes, please. And if this works, this should produce an iron ingot, should go out here, and hopefully come down this. If that does, then we're right. If it doesn't, it's wrong. I don't want all them going in. Can I split it up a bit more? Don't want to get rid of them all. 2 will do. Now let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm happy as absolute pig and poop for that one. So that will work. That is sweet as a nutmeg. That way...
So you're ultimately dismantling everything that's downstairs.
eventually, yeah. Yeah. As I build it up here and get it started, I'll just disconnect downstairs and bring all the connections up here. Yeah, exactly.
Do you want to leave the copper stuff downstairs, or are you bringing that upstairs too?
What do you think? What's your idea? Suppose it'd be just as handy to have it all up here. Then I can pull the floor up from downstairs. I don't need the floor down there. Well, I could do with it there. Might put something else down there again. Maybe add extra. Might be able to add extra to it and just start bringing stuff from further out.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're doing your metal and steel, like your copper, no shit, your iron and your steel up there, I'd probably keep the copper down here for now. because you'll have plenty of room.
Mm. Yeah, because we could move it a bit and expand it out and tidy it up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
Yeah,
I was going to say. I could start working on tidying that up.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, and try and get all these conveyor belts off the bloody ground. As I said, this is just it's nightmarish the way it's been. So I'm literally trying to do this kind of crack I'm doing here, but I just done this just to see if that would work. So let's get rid of this for now. We know that works anyway. Let's take that off that for a sec. Do that. Lovely. Right, now what did I say this is going to take in 30 minutes, so this is going to give out 60 ingots per minute, these two together. So let me see, I'm talking to myself. You're going to hear me talking a lot to myself, sorry, but I
You're
can't.
fine.
That's just
Fine.
me when I'm, it's a mind thing for me. It's actually a mind thing for me. If I don't do that, my brain just fries up. So this will be going here. I just want to test this here real quick. Right, so I'm going to do plates out of this one for now. So it needs 30 per minute. So one of these would be good for the plates. So I could do 2 with plates. So I can have 2 spare coming out. So that's 15. Yeah, so that'll make 30 is 60. So we get a 61 up to this. Yep, that'll give us 30 and 30. And out of plates, it'll give us 30 out, 20 in. So that'll be 40 plates coming out of 2.
I'm trying to figure out how to get a constructor tool
How do you mean?
because I don't have it. I only have the Xeno Zapper.
What do you mean a constructor tool? What's that?
Like the thing you build stuff with and dismantle stuff with.
You not get that at the start of the game? Just press an F.
No.
Press F. We press F, it should have this.
Oh, for shits. It's been a while, man.
Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's already. It comes in. Yeah, because look, what difference does it make? We all screw up. We all screw up. We all.
I feel like a noob now.
What? Look, doesn't matter, man. You get what it is. I forget buttons. I press wrong buttons. I'm forever pressing the wrong freaking button. Hopefully, Relentless will get in with us as well. That'd be another pair of hands racking stuff together. Now, I want to make sure I'm far enough away, but not too far away all at the same time. So, see, people that do this all the time, would know exactly how far they can go to put in certain things. As a square, 2 squares, or half a square. Or I don't know the distances that things actually will lock into place, and that be kind of look like shit, basically. I'm going to try there. Yeah, I'm going to go with that constructor there. We're just going to try it, guys. I don't know. Like I said, it's a trial and error. Build trial and error. Did I just see you going the wrong direction? I mean, are you the wrong way around? These trucks are always get arseways as well.
That was me.
Fuse is broken. Yeah, do what you have to do. Work away. Did I put these the wrong way? I always get these the wrong way around. I think that is the wrong way around. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Constructor. That's the way it should be. No, straight way around. It's alright. Want to make sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to go into the settings and change that. Where is that bloody options? Options. What is it called? Is it user interface? Hologram color. Edit that to something. I don't know. What's all this? Purple? I don't know. Just apply that for the laugh. Oh, that's not applying. How do we not apply it? Why is that not working? Use small slots for game progression. No, I don't care about that. I'll confirm. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Don't care what color it is. Of course I want to change it. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't want to. Let's see. That was just the thing I dropped a second ago. Let's see. Constructor. Alright, so we do see it in a different color. But I want a color that I can see through it, so that's grand. That's grand. That's what I want to get. Colors then, okay. So user interface, hologram color, edit. How do we go into a whitish color? These are different colors. White. Apply. Apply. Try that. Let's see if this works. My eyesight's not great in colors, even though my eyesight's good enough for colors, but it's just sometimes confuses me with colors. Right now, I need to change the in and out color so I can see which is the ins and out, because that's another one that gets me sometimes. And the lineups, let's see how the lineups work. Can I see the lineups easier through the white? Give me the green line. Is there a green line? See, I can't see the green line. This is what gets me now. And that is lined up, but it auto lines up when you press the button. I can't see the line showing me where it's correcting itself. See the way the green line in the background? I can't see it through it because of the green. So let's see if we can change that so I can see the user interface colors. Dismantling hologram, hard clearance hologram, soft clearance hologram. What's hard clearance hologram? What's that now? The color of the building hologram when trying to build on an individual position. The color of the building hologram when it's dismantle mode, that doesn't matter. Soft clearance. The color of the building hologram when soft clearance is encroached. So that's when you're in the wrong spot. Hard clearance is color hologram when trying to build on an invalid position. Okay, that's okay. It's a pity I couldn't do the experimental HUD scaling. No. Compass and hotbar. No. Enable large inventory slots. I don't know what that means. Just enable large inventory slots so you can see what you have. Okay. That give me better from my eyesight. Item abbreviation. High contrast build-in dismantle mode. I don't know what the hell that is. Small cost slots in build-in dismantle mode. Show icons text. Show icon text in radius menu. I don't know what the hell that is. What would show up better? Because it's hard to see. It's like you nearly want to have this that is almost see-through. Let's try in different colors here so I can get a better view through that bloody hologram. My poor eyesight's no good. Constructor. See the green now that I was talking about? I can actually see the green there now. Couldn't see that earlier. That's it locking into place. Okay, so if we build it slightly off to one side, we can actually see it better. See that green line? I wish that green line extended further forward, like up. I keep putting my fingers towards the screen, no one's going to see it, but where the arrows is coming out the front of the constructor, it should be up in front here so we can actually see that line. That would be very handy, that it's in line with the one behind it. Anyway, that might actually work a bit better. I can actually see the bloody green line. It's going to take me a while to get used to that after we're looking at the other colour. Anyway, so I pull all that down there, that goes black. I put all that up there, that goes red. So if I put all that into the blue, should go kind of a light blue, should it not? Or will it go white again? From there, let's see what this hologram looks like. And no matter what color you use, it's kind of hard to see that, isn't it, guys? You know what I'm talking about in the background.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? To see the actual hologram through the hologram itself, to see what's in the background. Let's see. I'm gonna leave it at the. Oh, sorry, that's not it. Wasn't the white. Need to have to go fully forward, was it? How did I get the white the last time? Okay, what's the presets? Secondary. Primary. Concrete primary. Let's leave it at that. Let's go with white, see what happens. Stick with that, I think. No. No, black is better. No, it's weird as hell. I can't get nothing built because I can't see what I'm doing. Awesome black. What color was I doing, guys? Can you remember? I said, was it kind of a grey color, wasn't it? So, excuse me. Ah, that's the color there. There we go. So I can kind of see the green line. That'll do. Super duper pooper scooper. Okay. So these constructors are going to make plates. So what else do we need off plates? Nothing at the minute. So plates go into another machine. Plates and is it plates and screws? Is it plates and screws makes the what you call it, isn't it?
The reinforced.
The reinforced.
Screws.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I might do. I might do these and check what else we need for another. That's not a constructor. That is an assembler. So why is it come back to red again? Because it's stuck in the wrong place. That's why. Can we get a center line here off these? That's center to that one. How do we get a center line? That looks centered there. Is there a way you can hover above it when you're doing buildings or anything like that? Or is that not possible in the game? Like a field of view. Can you change your field of view when you're building? Or is the field of view always like you're on top of the building?
I think it's always like you're on top of the building.
Oh shit, I thought you could get a better field of view. I do see people building online. But they look like they're floating in the air. Now I know there is creative mode as well, but I don't know whether it's creative mode they're using when they do that. Too far away. Right, where was I? I was on this one here. Right, that's too close. That's way too close. So halfway between these two. I wish there was a way of knowing exactly where to set them up. I see people doing this, man, and they're so fast at it. They're like dropping it, boom, 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 boom. And you're like, how the hell? Hours and hours of work, I suppose. Getting used to it. Right. If I put them in there, that's not really going to feed in there. Up there. This one and this one going in up there. So if we put a splitter in the middle and a merger. Splitter and merger. Let's see what it needs for, what do we want out of this one? So this will do the reinforced plates, it'll do the modular. So for modular, you need iron plates and screws. It makes another cup there, Catsies. Are you coming on, do you think? Where did I put my smoker, Catsies? Oh, it's here. Ah, there we go. So one of these should feed that with iron plates with no problem. So this one will go up and straight in here. So we go up here, down, and back in. So if we put that to one side of that machine, You can get iron plates. 30 exactly out of this one then. For this one would be iron plates. This one I could do with iron plates as well. Perfect. So iron plates, iron plates. So that'll give me out 30 iron plates. 20 iron plates. I have to try and figure a way of splitting this, getting 10 out of that for there. And then 20 can go wherever the hell it can go afterwards. Be it into storage or onto something else. So how would you split? How do you split 10? You'd have to have 2 splitters for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, it's alright. So, let me get this bloody right now. So that'd be going in there. That would have to go. Oh, no, I want to move this over, sorry, before I do that. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Assembler. I want the assembler to line up with. I can't even see where I'm trying to line it up, and now this is where I get confused now because I can't see where I'm lining it to. Can you widen the field of view even? That would be even better. Right, that's there. Let's go halfway up here. Halfway here. And that should be directly in line with that one. Oh, you son of a goat. Yep. Similar. It is lining up, but it's not lined up the way I want it. Right, that's one. I need the second one to line up. It's giving you the center line. It's not actually giving you that directly out to there. Oh, it is. That's the way I wanted it, but it's still too close, I think. Anyway. So I'm going to have to put billing over here, because this has to take in screws for that as well, is it? Screws, yeah. So I need another one here then, making screws. Or I can do it the other way around. I don't know. You can do plates. You need bars, and then you need screws. Okay, that's not going to work either. Get rid of you, because we need screws as well. If I put you on screws, what screws do you give out a minute? Or bars, sorry. 15 is 15. 15 ingots for 15 bars. Shite. There you go. So you give 30 for 20. And you give 15 for 15. And what did I say the assembler needed for... Let's just drop you there for a sec. For screws it needs 60 screws. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to need a lot of screws. $60 screws. Where's my phone till I start doing some calculations here, because I have no idea. So 60 divided by 15 is 4. Did I say 16? 60. How the hell is that correct? Unless I can't fucking calculate right. 10, 20, 30, 40, 60. Yeah, 60. 60 screws. That means I'd need 4 constructors. 4 constructors for 15. And for screws, it's 10 per minute at 40 screws. Oh my god. Okay, I get confused. Man. This is where I get confused on this thing now. No, so it's 40 screws per minute. Sorry, I've done that wrong. 40 screws per minute. Now, get me brain around this. And it gets 60 screws. 60 screws. Jesus Christ, how do you work that one out? 10 for 60 screws and just gets out 40 screws. How the hell do you... 40 screws. So one more underclock it to half its speed should give you out the 20 screws. That's what you do, and that gives you 60 screws per minute. Okay, that might work. Yeah, so 60 screws, 30, yeah. So if we underclock, if we put a second... So we could underclock, yeah, I know that, but we can underclock it anyway. I could underclock it. I'm going to put it onto a splitter anyway in case I can overclock, turn it back up. So everything's going to have splitters on it in case I need to come off it with something else. So that means get a second one. Yeah, get a second one here, get another one of these down. So take this up over there for now. You were just there temporary. Anywho. So another one here. That's 30. That's 2 for 60, so it's split her up there. I think I might get another 60 over here for this as well. So let's go with another smelter. And where do we set up that smelter now to make them even? Can you click in even? Why are you not evening it? There we go. Smelter there. And then another one of these here. And this constructor. Click her in. Right, so that's going to give us iron plates. Might need another one here for more iron plates, but we'll do that again. Because there's 260s going to go up here. And you know what, I'm going to put 4 of them down, just frick it. Yep. Because we're going to use it anyway eventually, so I might as well start doing it now. Smelter in here again. Line it up with that smelter, drop her there. And then stick another assembler here. So no matter what way we go then, if we're wrong and we need more, we'll have... Actually, when I take out that, just for curiosity, I know I'm taking out the wrong yoke on purpose. If I press R or E, which one is it you switch to them? Nope, that doesn't work. B, maybe? No. Can you switch to them? Q? Nope. No, there's a way of doing it. E? Oh, it is E. There it is. So constructor and assembler. Cool. Haha. Finding something new on. But do they look crappy when they're all sitting? Do you think they look kind of crappy when they're all sitting on top of each other? Or do you rather space out the assemblers that you can walk between them? Like, or does it really matter? Like, I know, like, aesthetically looking, I want to try and make it look right, but also look tidy, you know? Like,
right.
when they're on top of each other like that, do they look kind of...
Well, to save space, I usually will, like if I'm putting in, let's say 12 assemblers, I'll put the assemblers right next to each other with no walking space, because you can jump and get in between them.
Yeah, I suppose. But, yeah, no, I understand. No.
It's whatever you want, really. You know, if you want that little bit of space to walk between them, it's just you're sacrificing space
yes.
for
aesthetics. Yeah,
aesthetics. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. No, I agree with you on that. I agree with you. No, I
have a tendency to play in condensed mode. Like, I like to cram as much stuff in one spot as I can.
Yeah, well, I was going to do that, but then I was thinking, like, I never seem to make anything that's tidy. You know, everything I do in a game, well, so far in this game has been untidy as such. But obviously at the start it's always
Oh, you're gonna get it, man. You should have seen some of the messes I made when I started.
go ahead. Bad was it?
It looked like a bucket of slop. Like
Yeah.
somebody just turned
Puked.
stuff
Someone just
upside
puked.
down
Someone
and
just
dropped it.
yeah. Someone just puked on the ground. Blech.
Exactly.
Have some of my puke. Blech. There you go. What do you think of that? What do you think of that sick crap I just threw down there? That looks great. Let's keep that. Yeah, that's me. That's definitely like me. I have to say that's very like me. That is definitely like me. What did I say I wanted to do here? I wanted to add something to make it more simple to use. What do I use a lot of? This, and this. I don't know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a splitter anyway. So, splitter. In the center. There. Is it there? Or is it there? Where is the center of these two here? There, I think. Is that looking line? I hope it is. Is that in line with that one? I have no freaking idea. Yes, it is. Right, what was that? That was 8. I'm always getting these things wrong. Anyway, if it's wrong, I just hit E. And change it to... That's a merger. Don't want to merge it. Splitter. And that's perfect. Yeah, I'm just getting the hang of there's short keys in it. I didn't even know there was short keys in this bloody game. There's like shortcut keys that you can use and everything. I didn't even know about shortcut keys or anything. I was just... Everything was just manually done. I do the same with this one then. Just get the converter conveyor from there to there. And from there to there. That gets tidy enough so you can run through here. Obviously, this is going up there too. Right, so these two are going to make screws. You're getting out of my way because I just put you there because you're a pain in my ass. Get rid of that. Right, so... Metal, metal. Screws, screws, and I'll probably need another one for screws over here as well eventually. Because these are only going to give me screws. These are going to give me, sorry, not screws. These are going to give me metal rods. You're going to give me metal rods. And I'll work this out after when I'm messing around with it. You're going to give me crap. What are you going to give me? Yeah, you're going to give me crap too, probably, not my luck. You're going to give me plates. You're going to give me plates. So plates, plates, metal rods. You in line there? You all in line? Yeah. And blah, 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 blah. Rods. Okay, perfect. You're going to give me iron ingots. Actually, what I'm going to do here is really quick is go control copy that and go here and control and paste and control paste. That's already on ingots, and that should be on ingots as well because I set that up already. Right. Okay. Okay. It's already looking not great. So in between you little farters, I'm just going to drop one of these. No, not a number 8. No, I don't want a number 8. I want a number 8 there. Thank you very much. Stupid thing. That is in line with that. So let's get you. Yep. I think this will work though. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm gonna find out now in about 3 shakes of a lamb's ass. No, how do we rotate again? I forget how to rotate now. That was the Q. No. Shit. What was rotate the... No. Let's rotate and then or build mode reversed. Why are you not reversing? Why are you not reversing? Ah, got you now.
Did you say you don't need these biomass power things anymore because you have coal?
I think you need biomass for something else. There's other stuff you need biomass for. I didn't even notice. There was something to make our biomass mixed with something else.
But you're not needing it for the power requirement, right?
No, I'm hoping that my factory over there. Yeah, no, my factory should be running it. I hope it's 600 megawatts. I think I'm getting out of the factory.
Well, before I demo them, I'm going to turn them. I'm going to turn it off and see if it affects the power grid.
Okay, you do that. Now I think I just screwed up by having these too close, did I? I think I put these things too close together. And if it did, that's going to give me a big pain in my boom bums. Oh, I think I've done too bloody close now. Yeah, I like that's better.
You said Relentless was on helping you get stuff together last night?
Yeah, he came on for a bit. Yeah, he was on for a few hours with me here a few nights back. Yeah, he came on and he was giving me a hand out. Yeah, for sure. I was delighted with the help that he gave me. To be honest, it's grand when you get someone like that to jump on that kind of he hasn't played it either. Like he's not really played it either, but he was trying to help me get the kind of get things set up that weren't running correctly. No, not to say that we did get it running correctly, but we tried.
Right.
Yeah, we tried, but it wasn't exactly according to plan. Is that constructor lining with that or with this one? Why is it jumping? I was watching people do this. How did I get it that it does what they wanted it to do and I can't get it to do what I wanted to do? Because it's been an absolute tool bag. Right? Right, that's in line. So, oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh. If I step back, it probably work quicker. That's 10 mile back too far. How is that showing me the line was there? That is really irritating. That is irritating. Now, this line is square with this one, right? That means it's lining up with the one that's beside it. So I walked back one step and it was like 10 mile off of where it lined up originally, which doesn't make any bloody sense whatsoever. No, stay in line with it. I'm not even moving the mouse, it's moving on its own. No, I didn't move the mouse and there it went off again. Right, step forward, step forward. Try there and see. I think one step forward would have been enough. Well, trial and error, man, trial and error. That's all I can say. This is a load of trial and error now at the minute. What I'm trying to do here. Step one. Up, step one. Back. I'll stop moving forward more. God. Oh, there we go. Let's try that one. Now, merger. Merger, you're looking good. That is going in. How do I know which way this one's going? I can't see what this thing is telling me. Is it telling me it's going inwards or outwards? I haven't a clue. It's not even lined up. What the f... Why is it not lining up properly? It's lined up with that. You were supposed to center line on me, you fucking dick. Why is it not center line now? Off-centered.
Excuse me.
Hey, Grant. This is kind of weird. I always thought constructors lined up directly in front of the... So that looks like it's off to one side. Ah, it was in line. It's this stupid idiot is not in line. I see. I see what's wrong. Oh, see what's wrong, man. Just for curiosity, let's see what happens if I do that. Yeah, that's not supposed to go there. Now I see what was wrong. It wasn't the thing wasn't lining up. It was my me not lining the yoke up properly. Is that correct? Yep. Okay, that's correct now. Oh yeah, this is easy. This is so easy, Catherine. I'm loving it. Blech. Check that vomit all over the place in a second. Oh my god, this is so funny. Sexy. Now let's try getting the assembler to sit where I want. I'll get the assembler again. Let's start constructor. Let's try this again. I have not done. I bet you have a half dozen buildings put down now and finished and ready to work, and I'm here still playing with this thing. Let's get this lined up here. Let's see if I drop it there first. How close is that? So it's one back more. So it is one click back. I was right with the click I had. It was one back, actually. It was actually one more click back. So, oops, not the assembler, the constructor. So wait till I get line. Get it in line first. So when it's in line, one click forward. That should be it there. That's still looking like it's come back way too far. I don't know. I'm more times actually changing stuff than I'm actually building anything. That's the biggest part of this game for me. Is having to change so much stuff every time I line up something. It's wrong. I get annoyed and then I realign it. Yeah, it's telling me that's in line with them. Well, that's in line with them there. So when that's in line with them, come on, give me the center line. Right. That's too far. Now that should be centered to that which it's probably not looking at now. Let's find out. In there. Oh, for God's sake, stop pressing F after I get the right button. And how did I swap this again? How do you swap? Do you know when you're... Oh, fuck it. Excuse my language. Reversed. It's not giving me the reverse view so I can see whether it's coming in or out. Okay. Okay, I give up the ghost. I give up the ghost. You bested me. It just bested me. It's not working the way I wanted, so I'll do something else. Slightly different way. I don't like getting bet, but this one is beating me. Please don't line in the center. Please line up the hole. Yes, thank you very much. You're amazing. How amazing is that? Something lined up properly for once. Should be correct there. Right. I really didn't want this line. I really wanted that to be tight, but not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. You could be freaking better too. Now constructors. Let's try this once more. Constructors, without giving me a pen in my absolute buttocks. Let's go tight to it. No, 1, 2. Let's see if that's correct. Maybe 1 might be better. Let's find out. 09. Go. Why is that going? I got that fucking backwards. Oh my god, I can't even get the constructors the right way around now. I'm still trying to get constructors. I still haven't got past the constructors putting them down yet.
You're fine.
Jesus, man. I must be wrecking your head at this crack.
Nah.
Oh, is that too close? Yep. So we go do the same thing again, but move on forward. Hopefully that should get us where we want to be. Okay, yeah. I think that's... Or is it too forward? Trying to find out the best, the most tidiest way to stick these things to make them look even, really. Yep. Still too close? It's not even fucking lining up, like. Yeah, I can't even get past constructors, man. It's like it's getting that bad. I can't even get the line for constructors, man. Just to put one, even get one constructor in the spot I want it. I can't even get it where I want to put it. It's not giving me the line. Why is it not giving me the line up? Me no know. I wish to make this a little bit easier. See right now, I'm getting lines there, but I can't see them lines when I'm further out. Why is the green lining up it? I don't know. I have no way of knowing how to get this to do that. Don't know how far I'm away from it. I don't know how far I have to place it to get out. I can't put a conveyor belt in there to a certain length just so I know, okay, that far I'll do, drop it in there. I'm still scratching my brain. Anybody can help me. I would be greatly appreciative of it. Let's see, where's this now? This is directly in the middle of that. That line should be directly in the middle of that. That should be it there. Right, that's telling me it's the middle. So if I put the thing in there, that should give me How are you doing down there, bud?
I'm just trying to temporarily get my copper ore coming in here so I can see how this is going to work.
It's just hit in reverse for me. Still not evening out though. It's really weird. That is really weird, man. What the hell is even between the two of them? You can't really get an exact even, can you? Like, that's too much one side. That's too much the other side. That would be centered. It still wouldn't be right. So how does people keep things, like, squared off when it's not square? Now it's getting irritating. Oh, it is getting irritating. No, I don't get irritated very easy. You know, you could ask Catherine about irritations and stuff. Very, very rare I get irritated about something, but this is slightly this is getting slightly irritating now. Because I'm not getting past the first two machines. I keep having to redo them to see if it works the way I want to work. The way I want it to work, I mean. And it should work, but it's not. It's not doing what it should do, but that way. It's not setting up the way I want it. I'm not happy with it. And I'm just redoing it and redoing it and redoing it and redoing it. This time it's out, is it? Get out. Switch, switch. In. Okay. Now, and I know that moved once, so let's do this way then. So if we go and grab this merger here, or this, please don't say it's a merger. I hope it's the right one I put in now, or I'm going to kick myself in my own gooch. I'm going to spend all day on this tomorrow. I don't care. I'm getting this right one way or another, or I'm going to cry one or the other. Right, so if I put you there, now you're connected. Okay. Now can I connect the other thing to the end of your ass, the constructor? Can I connect you directly to this? This is the question. Why are you not connecting? Now that's connecting there. I wonder is it my own fault the way I'm actually connecting that it's not actually working correctly. But that'll work. It's not exactly square, but yep, that'll do. Screw it. Screw it, that'll do. It'll have to do now. It's not exactly what I was after, but it'll have to do. Right, we've dropped them down now here. Right, constructors, let's go. Constructor, right beside your ass. One right beside your ass. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Line up, thank you. Line up there. That'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Now, let's get all these thingies here. And I have 2, is it? Yeah. But 2 or 3 I went up. 3. And now my love set me free. Please, bloody, come here and shoot me. Just get the gun, put me out of my misery. You can't set me free. Should be all right. Could be worse. Could be worse. Sexy. Hey, constructors, guess what? I think I have you all backwards. Man, I'm so good at building in this game. I'm just, everyone can learn from me what not to do. Ah, brilliant. Just thinking to myself, my series on this game is a great series to learn what not to do while playing this particular game. Please do not copy what's seen in this video. If you do, you're going to be a long time building one machine. Maybe the next 10 years trying to learn the game. Okay. Next time I need to join, I hope. Oh, what now? Just thinking. I need to join them anyhow now. It's going to cause me a problem. Oh, jeez. I'm going to cry. Because if I do want to join them to something else, I'm going to have a problem if I'm putting these in here, because they will actually run into each other's asses like that, because I can't put one there. Yeah, I kind of put them too tight together, didn't I? Because I want to use them as extra. I still use one side of it though. Like that's.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're alright, my friend. Yeah, I can still use one though, I suppose. And if I put one there, if I wanted to join them two together, just for the thought's sake of which I probably wouldn't do anyway. If I wanted to join them two together, would they actually join together? Oops. Get off that page, you dumbass. Yeah, I could actually join them. need to get up top of the machine here so I can get a look at what the hell I was looking at. How do I get up my machine, man? Up this way. Yep. Come on. Get up on top of it. Yeah, he's such a lazy dude, can't even climb. Come on. Get up the ladder. There we go. Yeah, because I can now... See, I can't really move it that way. I could move it over that way and then move it another way, or blah, 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 blah. I could even go high and that, go across, up high, leave it that way, turn that, go across. Have each one at different levels. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm cracking up, talking to myself again, as always.
Oh, you doing fine.
I'm just talking to myself here. Thinking how stupid I am that I should have left another space between them so I could actually feed out both sides in case I needed to bring more somewhere else. But anyway. I can always go one side of each. It's not exactly, like I said, it's not the efficient way of doing it again, as usual. Stupidity and not leaving enough space. Like even if I turn that one that way. It still work. That doesn't matter anyway. Don't matter. Okay. Right, so we need to get stuff up here to these. And that's going to come from down there when I have it set up. You were just there for a tester. Don't need you there now. Okay. Right, so you're going to bring out plates. You're going to bring out bolts for screws, and we're going to do screws afterwards. Yes. Right. This is such a nightmare. Right, let me see. Assembler. I'll go back to this ruckus again now. I'm not going back to this ruckus again. Let me see if we do this. I'll stick that in there just for a sec so I can get distance. Yeah, that's the distance. God's sake, why is it telling me it's lining up? It's freaking not lining up at all. Is that green line supposed to tell you it's lining up, or is that green? What's the green line in native if it's not actually lining it properly, but what you're trying to line up to?
The green line should line up properly. You talking about for your
When you're putting down
logistics?
yeah, no, just when you're putting down your stuff, yeah. It's supposed to give you the line, and the line is supposed to be like the correct. Every time I put it to the green line and then I go look at it, it's not straight with the line at all.
Huh.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's why I keep everything gets offline all the time, and I have to redo it, and then I do it again, and then I go to the line, I go back, and it's in the middle of where the hole is, and it's off to one side or it's off the other side. I'm like, what the hell's going on with it? It's not lining up correctly. Did you get me? It's kind of, oops, press the wrong button again. 9. It's 8 actually, not 9. 0. What the freaking hell have I got on? It is 9. You go up. How did this big dude get up here? Get off my building, you twat. Uh, oh, crap. And again, you fucking didn't line up right for me again. What the hell? Green line again, put me all sideways. No, it's right. Why did it go wrong the last time? I don't know. There, there, there. No, you're right. Why didn't do that the last time? This is really weird, man. Me no know. Me freaking out here. How are you doing down there, Ken?
Pretty good.
Bet you're flying. I bet you have half the buildings done already. Come on, just tell me, just to depress me now. Go on, just say it. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
You have. I know bloody well. I know well. No. I'm not sure what I need to do next. Right, so you're going to be doing, what did I say was first? That's the assembler. Oh, is it the assembler supposed to be next? Or is it this? No. They're not just dropping assembler. That's making that. That's going to be doing. I thought I had these done already. What the hell are these going to be doing?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Something ain't working out right here.
Yeah, no, it's mad. Things just aren't working out for me either, so I understand. Right, you're going to be making iron plates as well. You're going to be doing rods. Rods, please. Thank you. Rods. And more rods.
Oh, that's off center. Well, that's easy to fix. We'll just take it down.
And isn't it mad when it does that? It just goes off center for no reason, and it gives you the green lines to show you're centered. You drop it, you go back in it, and you're either a mile off or you're halfway between it. And you're like, how is it lining, giving us the line?
It gets annoying sometimes.
Yeah. I'd love to have a way to be looking down over what you're doing, so then you can actually see whether you're in line with the hole or not, or you know what I mean. That would actually that would actually help way more than Oops, and how do I get that to go the opposite direction? That's correct, isn't it? Let's make sure that was correct now. 9. This one is going in. This one's going out. So I'm going to line them up so I know where the next line is going. Now it might be going this way. It's just so I can get a distance of where the hell I'm going to here. So the next machine should be off the side. Maybe not. Depends on what way this machine is going. As this is going to be the assembler. So you're tidy there. I have them too close. I know in my heart and soul I have it too close anyway to each other to do this correctly. I screwed up by putting them too close to each other. But anyway, and I might end up having to change assemblers to, or sorry, not assemblers,
The constructors.
everything eventually. I'll probably have to redo again because I'll go set something up and I'll have it all wrong. I'll drop a machine and go, okay, that's not going to work. Assemblers. Yes. Now, can we line these up properly? Where's the hole? So let's get this kind of to the outside so we can get the two things feeding in, which is going to be, I can't remember what, so I might drop this.
Oh, now that's much better.
Alright, so we need iron plates and screws. 6 iron plates and screws, so that'll be on the 6 iron plates and screws. Okay. So this is going to be iron plates on this side. I want to make sure where I'm going first. Iron plates be on this side. Okay. So iron plates, and this is going to be for screws. Oh, these are iron rods. The next one has to be screws. So get rid of this for now. This one or this one. I might need these yet on these two. No, I might need it on these two. Ah, shit. Back to the assembler. So it's going to need 30 iron plates. So this one here will give me out only 20. And 20 is 30. So this one and this one is going to give me 10 more plates than I need. So I have to find a way then to get rid of 10 plates to somewhere else. Or underclock it to give out 10 plates. And that should be right then. So I could underclock it for now. So if I underclock you to make 10 plates, so actually leave the outside one because I might use that for something else. Underclock you. Oops. Underclock you to 10 maybe. That way I'll get 30 plates out. Exactly. That'll be 30 plates. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, it is 30 plates. Normal plates, isn't it? Yeah. 30 plates. That'll be 30 plates. 60 screws. And what will these make? These will make 15 and 15 is 30 iron rods, and I know the screws come out at 40, I think. 40. The best way to check it out now is go here, go to screws. And you will get 40 screws per 10 rods. This is going to be a workout now in a minute. So another two constructors to the back end of this. So let's get 2 constructors in here. Hope I have enough gear for them now. So constructor right way around would be a great idea. That would be a bit of a help. Now is that in line with the hole, or is that in line with the... Please be in line with the hole. Yes, you are. The same with this constructor here, and then we can replace that thingy me bob. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, now I think I have to replace... It could be attached, I don't know, but just in case it's not, I will reattach them, just to make sure. Right, I'm looking for 9. Coming out. Going in. I don't want to conveyor MK3. If I start making mistakes like that, that'd be even worse. You're an MK1, that's alright. For now. 9. And Right, that's keeping it nice and clean. You can walk underneath. If I need to join something up and go out that way or up or that way or whatever bloody direction. I know they're a bit tighter down the other end, but should be alright. So these two can make screws. And then the constructor assembler can go down. Do we need one assembler? Or two? Depending on what we're making, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, Mr. Assembler. So I'm trying to think how we can do this in a clean fashion. These are going to make screws. You're going to make screws. Assembler needed. What did I say needed in screws? These are going to make 40 per minute each. So that's 80 screws per minute. 80 screws. That's too many screws coming out then at the same time. Because I think it said it needed a different amount of screws. That's bars. That's grand. Let's sit right. Screws. That's grand. This one should be... No, that's not supposed to be screws, is it? No, you dumbass. You're supposed to be rods. Plates. So where will I set the assembler then? Hmm. That is the question. Where do we set the assembler? I do not know. We grab the assembler and we have a look, because this is a big ass machine. So let's see. We put the assembler. Can we square it off there somewhere maybe? Until I see how big this thing is. Because these plates are coming down. I'm going to go in this side. I'm not getting any spare plates off of it. That's the only thing. I want to get spare plates as well. So how do I get some spare plates to keep you fed, you donkey? You jive donkey. Now if I bring that up, bring that over that way. If I put two, I put what do you call it over there? Bring it over this way. If I bring him more forward, that might actually work. Yes, if I bring him more forward. Step forward. Just contemplating on something here. Probably won't work. I'll probably laugh at myself in a minute and go, yep, that's wrong. Move it again. Go one forward, maybe two. Go two and see what happens. That looks like I might be able to do it that way. I'm going to find out if I go and stick another one of these here out and turn you this way. Now this is not what I'm going to use. Well, it is what I'm going to use actually. But it'd be more that direction. Actually. So I need to go more forward. More forward! How are you doing there, Kian?
Just working on this wire down here.
Can you get squared into that square, please? Jeez, man, I'm so bad with the mouse. You know that? My mouse control is terrible. It's very... no, it bounces all over. I try to get in a position and I just get where I want it and it just goes 90. Just goes and takes a shit fit and goes off on its own. Now, that's not exactly right either, is it? See? You're just not lying in the way I want you, man. You're not lying in the way I want you at all. Can you please just get in the middle of that square? Sit. Oh my god, my hands are so bad. Control is not making that line, right? So control at the middle. No, can we control at the middle? No. Yeah, that's the center I'm looking for. Stay there. Now, would that give me enough? Let us find out. No. That would not give us enough. Should be square. Did not go on square. Oh, it didn't go on square. Ah, see why everything's going off my line. I didn't put them down square, that's why. Yeah, I see now where I made the boo-boo. I don't like you. So that means these are a little offline then. No, they're actually square. So they don't exactly line up then. Okay, well, that's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about it not lining up. I thought that should have been over there to the left slightly. But I have them all lining. It is dead center, I thought. It is dead center, that one. Is it? Yeah, it's dead center. I don't know. It's not lining in the center this way. It should be alright. It'll have to do now. I don't care. I don't care at the moment. So merger will be in line with this here. So let's get the merger in line first. Don't worry about what's going on there. There's that there. Let's get it back to out of the way. That out of the way. What did I think of that? Looks fucking cat. It looks cat, but it's going to have to do. I don't really mind. It's not the worst I've seen. It's not the worst I've done, so. It's up 3, so that one. God bless people's patience that do this. I tell you. Mine runs fairly thin every now and then. Come on. Oh, it's not going to go in nice and it's not going to go in nice and square for me, but and it looks square. And as square as it's going to be. That kind of an angle. And let's see if this thing is going to do the same thing for me here on 9. That way. Spin your ass around. That way. Oh, I have to move you, don't I? So I may never have to move you back a box square. And I think the easiest way to do this is 8. Come on, give me the merger. 7 is the merger, you dumbass. So it's in line with that. That's on that line. It's just going to give me a position. That's where that's going to go. So I need you to step back a step enough then for piece comes in here to join in here, so let's go back another step or 2. Right, okay. Let's try this assembler. Spin you around. So you're not going to be stuck to it like this, so you're going to have to be... So, not there. Oops. Oh, man. That just moved as I pressed it. I fucking knew it did. I knew it moved just as I hit the button. I was like, I just moved my hand on the mouse. I said, just let go of the mouse when I get it set. Baby, if you need to go anywhere, just let me know and I'll set you up and get you going because I'm going to be messing this for a while. Which one do I need to go where? Still not lining up with that hole though. Getting a problem with this lining up this freaking hole here. I think I know I might be able to do an easier way of doing this actually, just thinking about an easier way, but might actually help me do something halfway. Is this a merger I need? No, this is not a merger. This is a 9. 8. So is it a merger? Merger. Yeah, sorry, it's a merger. This is 9. 8. 7. Which frickin' one is a merger? This is not lining up with this now. That's not good. I need my merger to line up, man. Perfect. Now, I grab you, drag your ass out there, drag your ass out there, and oh, not drag your ass out there. That'll give me an exact line of where I'm going. Whoops. Stop pressing F. Okay. Just trying to get my brain. My brain is just going. Dude, this is the kind of long way around doing probably something that somebody do in 15 seconds. I'm doing this the long way around. It says I said somebody do this in about 15 seconds and make a laugh at me. Go, yep, this is how you do that easy. Ah, shit, should have put that in when that was gone. I tried to attach.
Anybody, anybody who's played this game isn't gonna laugh at you. That's for sure. Because everybody's been stuck.
Go away, are you serious?
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, when you're starting out any game, it's like everything else, isn't it? As I said earlier, trial and error is definitely the main thing in any game you'll play. This is going to be for that, so that's going to be here. So you should be. I think. I know it looks like it's crashing into it there, but. I suppose I could go that close, couldn't I? Could I? Let me see. What have I got here? There's a big piece sticking out there, so. Why is it not lying on the hole? Give me a line on the hole so I can see if it's right. See, I can't. It's not giving me a line. I can't see where the fucking hole is. Why aren't you giving me the green line where the hole is? Give me a pain on my backside now, so it is. Oh. Is that it there? I guess lining up where the hole is there.
I know there's a joke there somewhere.
Where's that? Joke. Depression. Depression's no joke. Depression is no joke, man. Right now, that should be lined up there now. Now, that's going to merge to this one, so this has to go here as well. So how do I do this without making a total and utter frick pie of this one? So this is going to go in line with this one. So please say that's a 9. Yeah, I heard you, Catherine. I heard you. Sorry. Eyes heard you, baby. Eyes heard you. Why does this one look so far away? Maybe it's not. Maybe just because this thing is so bloody big. Jesus Christ. No, baby, no. That's not where I wanted you to go. Why? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Oh my God. Please, just line up square somewhere for God's sake. Why does it have to be such a chore to line that up? Oh my God. Really? Yeah, yeah, yeah. One sec, Catherine. One sec, one sec, one sec. 7 is that. 6 is that. 8. Give a sec there, guys. Where's the dynamite? I wouldn't have enough to blow me nose. I was just giving the woman a hand there. I'm after freaking popping my knee. Great. That's all I freaking need now is a busted knee now again. Where the hell is my shoe gone? I just lost my shoe as well. Just fell off my foot. Ah, shit. Yeah, there's always freaking something in there. Anyway. Where was I? In the middle of hardship, that's where I was. 7. How are you doing there, Kian?
Pretty good.
I haven't done a thing up here. You're going to come up here and you're going to laugh at me. You're going to go, man, you've nothing done. I'll just go, yes, you're correct. You are 100% right.
And once we get walls and stuff put up, we'll have to rework some of the conveyor belts, but...
Yeah, what, say that again?
Once we get walls and stuff put up, we'll have to rework some of the conveyor belts, but other than that,
Yeah, but
that's pretty good.
that won't be too bad. I don't mind that. That will be, as I said, that's only minor.
Yeah.
You just had to move a conveyor belt. I'm trying to do stuff up here. I haven't got nothing done yet. I'm not done yet, man.
Okay, I've got 2, 3, 4 constructor. Let me see. We have 1, 2.
Why did I
3,
put
4.
merger in there? Yeah.
I have 4 constructors making copper cable, and I have 2 constructors making the cable, not the wire, like the where it's encased in the black sheathing. And I've got storage overflow set up for both.
Holy shit.
Now I have to work on your copper rolls, but I got to wait for the storage that you had temporarily down here for that to get moved, and then I have to reroute your wire to go upstairs.
Wow. Just you're flying. I haven't done a thing up here. I'm still trying to get stuff squared here. It's just...
I've cleaned out all your bio power plants, reconnected the power grid down here.
Holy shit.
Just so it's all fed off of your coal.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you're the man for the job, all right. I think you're the man for the job. There's no doubt about that one, my friend. Fair juice to you for getting that bit of work done.
You might not like the way it's set up. I just built the way I would build, but I mean, you can come down and check it out before I go too far, and if it's not something that you like, we can rework it.
No, at the moment it's alright. Just I'll try and get this. Try and sort this stuff. I'm more worried about trying to straighten this mess out that I have going on up here, to be honest. But I will get down there now in a minute or two. Don't worry.
Well, I've got 4 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 constructors. 10 constructors running. And I kind of reworked a little bit of the conveyor belts.
Nice.
So that it would keep everything fed and nothing was shutting off.
Oh, nice. Nice. You're definitely doing way better than I am. I'm all over the shop. I haven't even got anything started yet. I've got nothing done. I'm just up and down like a jackass trying to sort out this, and then I'm resetting it, and then I'm taking it up. I must have done the same one about 25 times, if not more, and it's still wrong after the 25th time.
You'll probably do it 20 more times before you like it.
Or 500 million times, I'd say, by the look of things. No, it's going to be a lot of fixing and changing anyway. Like I said, anyone I've watched videos on building, no, I don't. This is not someone else's idea I'm doing now. It's just I'm trying this for the curiosity of see if it works. But I just watch videos to look at I look at the finished builds of people's stuff, like just to show and like doing the kind of showcases. I like looking at the showcases of their builds, and I'm like, oh my god, They must have some brains in their head, and it's 100%, efficient. And I'm like, how? How do you get that kind of thing? I can't get it straightforward. Four yolks working together efficiently. They're getting like hundreds of things all over the map from everywhere, and it's all 100%. I'm like, boys, I have to say, or girls, or men, or women, or whatever's doing it. Hats off. That's all I can say. Hats off to them. That's, it is definitely hats off to people that do that. There's no doubt. You can't take anything from them. You know what I mean?
Well, I changed it up a little bit because you said you like to walk around the equipment, so I did put a few of the elevators in so
Yeah.
you could walk in the front and the rear and stuff, but other than that, I
Mm.
tried to keep it as compact as I could.
Yeah. Yeah. I get you. Just want to make sure I get this. Please line up for me. Please line up. Jeez, man, it's not a big job to just line up at that hole. Come on. Oh my god. Because I hear people saying, press control when you're trying to line up something. It helps you line it up. It's not helped me line it up anyway. Did that help me line it up? Come back
I've
one.
never pressed control. Because sometimes it'll snap to line up with something else that you already have down.
That's what I'm trying not to let it do at the minute. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying not to let it do. But please, just see if that's right. Yes. OMG, I actually got this to line up. What the hell? Miracles, yeah! Give myself a tap in the back and a bullet to the forehead for being such an idiot. Right.
I've ran into a... I have to stop and think for a minute how I'm going to build around this rock. I think it's a perfect time to grab a cup of coffee.
I don't disagree with you, man. I don't disagree with you on that one. That's in case I need overflow. That's in case I need to push this out to this one. I need the merger for this anyway. So that will feed out my stuff there. Don't like this big pokey out piece here. That's a bit ugly. I know you're online, so I don't have to worry about that. 9. In. Is that in? Yeah. I wonder, does it just stretch like that when you pull the cable or the conveyor belt to it? Nope. There we go. That looks better.
Excuse me.
That
Now I
looks
got the
better.
hiccups. I need to get some more reinforced plates. Oh, this drill's not even running. Oh, this stuff's not working over here right now anyway.
Please, please, please turn into this. Please, after all this. Don't depress me. Okay. Right, so what is the first thing you usually make on these things here? What did I say I wanted to make? It's the steel reinforcement plates. Right, that's great. So that's set steel reinforcements. I wish there was a quicker way you can line up stuff when you're doing this type of thing, but I'm doing up here. Be really cool.
Now you're reworking all the steel stuff upstairs, right?
Well, yeah, come up here and you have a quick look at it and you'll see what I'm trying to plan. You'll see the idea. You'll see my plan of action. Now, it's not the greatest. I should have left a bit more space between each thing so I could I could have implemented both sides of each upper part to do actually something, but I kind of screwed that up. So my gap was wrong. I didn't gap it properly. Up first from each. I should have given nearly an extra gap between each one of these smelters. So
Give me 1 second. Let me get this copper tubing moved, and I'll be up there.
yep, no, do
It's
it.
the last thing I have to do.
No, go ahead. You do what you have to do. Do whatever you're doing. It's all good, well and good, well and good. Right now, this needs right. So let's get this right. So we need 30 plates coming in, and we need 60 screws. So I've set the plates up here to. You're going to put out 30. How many plates did it say? I said 30 plates. Okay, 30 plates. Oh shit. So maybe I done this wrong then. Did I just do this wrong? Please don't say that. Oh yeah, you're going to go 20 plates. Sorry, yeah, 20 plates. And you're going to give out 10 plates. So that's 30 plates. So that's combination of the two. And the next one is going to take. All right, we need 10 iron rods to make 40 screws. I wonder, do I have to set this then? That's going to put out 15 iron rods. You're going to put out 15 iron rods. That's 30 iron rods, right? That needs, what did I say that needs for screws? Use. It needs 10 iron rods. So that's an extra 20 coming out of that. I could turn it down, but then I won't get any screws to spare. So now what I've got to think is, how do I take out the extra screws without taking from the screws I need? Because it only needs 10 per minute to have this running efficiently. So each one of these need only 10 per minute to run efficient. And this needs then 60 screws. So, okay, 60 screws. Let's try and get my brain around this. This makes 40 screws and 20 screws from this. So I can actually turn that down or leave it up. But then I need to figure out how many screws I can take out. I might need an extra thing to take out screws. This is where spaghetti madness might start again.
Spaghetti madness.
Yeah, spaghetti madness could happen again here now. Right, so what comes out of this is what I said, 40 screws. You need
Crap.
60 screws. So I need to take 20 screws off this thing. So 40 coming out of that, I need to put another splitter on that then. So I need 2 splitters here. And then I can take the second one out. And I can leave that running at full speed. If splitters work the way they should. Yeah, that'll be 40 and 40. Yeah. So if I stick a second splitter in here, if I can get a second splitter to fit, and then I can run conveyor off the center one into a storage. That'd be right, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to get my head around how this works now. Let's see if this works. That's not a splitter, that's a merger.
How is that off?
I know some of them are just, you scratch your head sometimes thinking, how is something off?
It'll work for right now.
I can't see where my red line is now. No, they're not attached. Nope. Why did that not disappear? Right, now get a conveyor. Number 3. They already conveyed, or am I seeing things? Did they join themselves up together? Are they already joined?
I'm on my way up.
I'm just trying to see if these are joined. How do I join them if they're that tight together? trying to join these conveyors together. Why is it not working? 3. So I want you to join T. It's trying to spin me around in a circle. That's not what I want, you stupid bloody thing. You?
Oh, okay. I see what you did. Okay.
Why are these not joining here? Why can I not put conveyors? Or are they already conveyored? Or what the hell? God bless you. Can you not put them tight together like this?
Excuse me.
Because there's no conveyor in the middle. Can you not put them that tight together or what?
No, you can. You just got to put a belt in them.
I can't. I can't get a belt in there. That's the problem. Yeah.
Oh, it's because okay, this is a merger,
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
and this is a splitter.
That's what I'm saying. It should work. Like they should work, shouldn't it?
Let's see. That's going out. In.
How did you check that? How did you check that?
The orange sides are going in.
Yeah, so that's right, isn't it? Them two are correct. Yeah.
That one's right.
And did
That's
that?
a splitter. Okay, so you're coming out.
Yeah, because I want to split this again. Because I want. See, if you look at this machine here, right? This machine here is going to make our iron plates, okay? And it needs 60 screws. Oh, no, have I got the screws going in here? And these are for the screws, they are for the bars. Yeah, yeah. So, if I put a splitter here, because they give out 40 at a time, this only needs 60 per minute to be correct. What's up, Doc?
Okay, so you need that to go out that way, to come out this way.
Yeah.
And in this way. Okay, so
It is correct, isn't it?
that needs to go like that. And then let's change the top one.
Yeah, I had that one set, but it wasn't working right.
To
that way, yeah.
That way.
Yeah, I thought I had it that way. Did I not have it that way?
No.
Must have turned on me then when I put it up there.
Then you can put your belt in.
That's what happened. It turned on me when I put it up there. Yep.
There you go.
Now, so what I was saying to you here, if you look at this here, right, this machine here needs 60 screws per minute, right?
Uh-huh.
Each one of these will put out 30 screws, or 40 screws each.
Right.
Right?
So you're trying to capture the spares.
Yeah, I'll capture the spares down here. But I want to make sure all these machines run as they're supposed to. So for that amount of screws, they need 1 iron rod per minute. Sorry, 1 iron, 10 per minute. Sorry, 10 per minute iron rods. Right? They need 10 rods for to make that. These put out 15. Both of these will put out, 15 rods, yeah. So I need to take 10 rods off of this. So I'm going to have to split this one and this one, isn't it? That'll be 7.5 and 7.5. No, I'm trying to think of how I'd take that out there, actually.
Or you can overclock this thing to match the production level of your other constructor.
How do you mean?
This is...
Yeah, this is clocked for 15 rods.
15.
Yeah, this one only takes 10. Yeah, but I won't have any spare rods then. That's the problem. I want to get some of the spare rods.
Oh, you want to have some spare rods?
Yeah, because rods are handy if you're building something else to have the rods as well.
Right.
So I might have made a mistake, like I said, putting them too close together, because I might need 2 splitters in this.
Okay, so these are merged.
Yeah. They're merged here. they're going in here, so I could always take some out of one of these if I have to,
Right.
or just underclock them to get the exact
Right.
amount. It's hard to get your head around the clock. 1 second there, my missus is shouting at me again. Sorry about that. I had to go off there for a second.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, but if you underclock, I was just thinking when I was out there, if you underclock them, will it not get backed up then with um, um, ore coming in?
Well, it depends on which ore vein you choose to route to feed that, plus what mark conveyor belt you're going to use.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
Um, best thing I can say, man, is like what I do when I'm just unsure.
Mm.
I get it fired up, let it run, and see if I have a backup or if I need to pump up production. Or you'll do your head in sitting there trying to do the math.
No, I don't mind doing the math. That's the thing.
Oh.
The maths don't really bother me. Even though my maths is my weakest subject ever.
And sometimes you'll do the math and it makes sense.
Mm.
That drives you crazy.
Well, I done maths earlier on. I done a setup on one of the machines, and it didn't work.
Right.
Each machine said what I wanted, and when I went to the machine I wanted it to feed, it still wasn't getting enough of stuff. And I'm like, that can't be possible. One was said something like to say it was 15, and one was 30. It was said 45. I was looking for, and I said the two machines to give in the exact amount, and it still was short two every one or two makes of a machine. It was too short again, and I'm like, how is that possible? It's getting exactly it's set. I'm like, no, that's not working, man.
It will do your head in sometimes.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's done here. So I can take the one that's coming out with this one here then. So I'm just going to put a conveyor mark. Yeah, the one you're standing up on. Right, you want to bring a wire cable from over there and we will fire up. Oh, we can't fire it up. Should be no feed coming into it yet. Make sure this is clocked up right first anyway. That's clocked up to make 20 per minute. And this one should be clocked down to make 10. That's 30 per minute. And this machine, as I said, needs 30 iron plates per minute. So that's clocked to the 30 iron plates. If I wanted to upclock that, I'd have to... How would you get half? I don't know.
I stepped away from my PC for a minute, by the way.
No,
I'm just standing up there.
No,
I was taking a break, stretching my legs.
You're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. 60. 60. 60, 60, 60. 30. 2 would give up 30. Go to 60 split makes 30. It needs 30. Oh, I could have done this RC ways, didn't I? Yeah, I think I've done this arseways actually. That should have been the other way around. Yeah, I done it arseways. I done this arseways, would you believe that? Oh my god, I did it arseways. Yeah. So between these, oh no, I didn't. Oh no, that's 40. No, don't mind me. I was 40. I'm reading it wrong. I'm reading the other side. 40. How would you take 10 plates off 40? If you added the two together and split it in half, you're still only getting 20. Yeah, this is the weird one. Let me think. Yeah. So that's 40 going to come in there. 40's coming to that. How the hell did you break 40 down to make... Ah!
It's crazy. You'll do your head in, I'm telling you.
Oh, hey, believe me, I'm already doing my head in. Right.
That's why when I'm doing my feeder belts, I try to just have one consecutive run with multiple splitters and mergers.
That's what I'm going to end up doing here now.
Because that way the overflow automatically goes to the next machine.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I need to get the overflows as well. That's why I don't want them. I want them all running optimal, as in kicking out as much as they can on the tier 1, and then we can up the tiers, because it'll be ready then to up tiers. You know, if you have it running optimal in tier 1 and all you're doing is changing belts and changing speed on the one that's feeding it, it should be optimal all the way through.
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So if you can set everything at tier 1 optimal, all you're doing is upgrading the belts and the speed on the feeders, not on the actual machines themselves. Would that be right? Or am I wrong?
No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so if they're optimal in one...
Come down here for a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's easier. Sometimes it's easier if you see something.
Yeah, visualize it. Yeah, you can visualize, because you're trying to visualize it in your mind. It's a lot harder than actually looking at something and visualizing it. I'll get this to run now in a minute. Don't you worry. I'll sort that out now in a second when I get back.
Oh, you'll get it.
No, I'll get it. You can be sure of it. I'll have them running optimal at full speed at tier 1 before I get off today. Right, where are we? Ah, nice. You have it all off the ground. Jeez, you have that. How would you set it up so quickly like that?
See, I have the main copper line going just straight down through here.
Have you...
And then I have a merger set up in between some of these just to keep the flow going.
Are you leaving this here as well, these two?
No, I just have that there
for
so
spacing.
It makes it easier to keep your keep everything in line as you're building down.
Mm.
I'm waiting for...
How did you...
Move, like,
were you able to connect that top one to that top thing?
Yeah.
How? Did you put this in first? Did you put in the elevator first and then attach it?
No, I put the machine in first,
Yeah, and then
and then I put the splitters, and then I just stuck the elevator in between them.
that's the way I wanted it, like that. See how tight you have that to the splitter? I couldn't do that. How the hell did you do that? I couldn't get mine to go that tight. That's what I was
It
trying to
just
do.
it just takes practice.
Ah,
I did the
damn.
same thing. I did the same thing back here just so you could run through them.
Ah, you have that way tighter than I have. That's the way I wanted it. The way you done that now. That's exactly what I was looking for.
And then I got all the
Going up in the height to get a look
actual
at.
overflow going into the storage things back here.
Nice.
I have them overflow built up closer to the constructors just for the raw copper wire,
Hmm.
and then these back here are for the cable.
That's tidier now altogether. Nice. I like that. That's well done. You have that really nicely running.
But I need to reroute this wire to your elevator
Hmm.
the way you got for what you got built upstairs.
All right, yeah. That's the fun
There's
part.
just a yeah, there's just a couple things I got to relocate still.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
other than that, I mean, and adding your copper tubing or the rolls of copper, I got to add that on.
Hmm.
But by using the splitters and mergers up front, you can keep everything kind of flowing with less materials.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to think of this now. I think I know a way of doing this one. Let's put now 20, so I want to divide that. I think I know a way of doing this now.
Right.
I think. Just with keeping it at full flow. I think if I put in not you, yes, please give me that one there. Just need to get this lined up with this thing here. Back one, up one, I don't know, forward, backwards, I don't know, there. Oh my god, it looked like it was right. It's not right. Freaking
The
hell.
lines will drive you crazy sometimes.
No, it's not even that. I was looking at the yoke by eye. I was still wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, I was completely wrong by eye. I wish I could just attach that straight to the front. It'd be great if we could just attach these without having to have anything. Yeah, it's a bit weird. That is underneath that one, is it? So
but it's definitely been fun. I appreciate you letting me play with you, man. I'll come on and play with you again tomorrow. But it's 1 a.m. for me here, and I gotta work in the morning, so I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
do
no
the
bother, man.
do the responsible thing and go to bed. Although I'd rather sit here and play this game because it's so addictive.
Oh, my head is fried addicted with this freaking thing. That's the problem. It's just
If you're looking for any of that rolled copper, it's on the very back of the building down there. There's 3 storage containers that are full.
right. If you come up here real quick before you go, I think this might work. What I done here might work, but that is not exactly the nicest curve I've ever seen.
I'm up here.
Why is the curve so bad looking? I know it's a bit long, a bit shorter than the other one, but see here, this should work because if no, that's if this thing works the way it's supposed to. If this is kicking out 20, 20 is going to go in here. I just put that there. I don't know why I put that there, but it's going to have to work. I don't know why did I put that there in the first place. That's a good question. So 20 is going to go through that. I need to get 10 out of it. So if I put one in that. No, that's wrong. I was right the first time. Hold on, maybe I was right the first time. Give me a second. My brain is going floppy flop now. Yeah. No, I think I was right the first time. Hold on now. So reconnect you. So this is actually going to split the 20 coming out. Give me 10 out the side.
Right.
Yeah, that's no, that'd
You
be
should
right.
be able to pull it off of the one I'm standing on. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, pull it directly from that. So if I put so if I drop a what you call it here. If I put a collection point down here, maybe where I'm standing. What do you think? That's not collection point. If I put a storage down here, I should be able to collect the 10 that comes off that.
Yep, you should be able to.
Storage, organization, storage. Will I use the big storage or the small one? Do you think the big one or the small one? In other words, it's a double one. This one. There's a big storage.
When I'm up here, I only use those double storages once you start dealing with the trains.
Oh, okay.
Because the way the trains run and offload and onload, you have to have like Mark III belts and have that thing pumping materials in there fast. So I only use the small ones on the factory floor and just stack them and use
like
the
I
elevators.
do. Like I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Might be in the right line there, am I? No. Just trying to get this in a kind of a in line with that so I can turn it out and come straight down to this.
Oh, you want to turn it straight?
No. I want to get this in line. Yeah, I just want to see because I'm gonna have it coming down out of that like I have with these here. Feed it down with one of these. Did you get me? So I'm gonna stick one of these in here as well.
You wanting it to have like a line like that, like straight?
One of these like that.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and just have it straight coming down to that. So it's kind of offline, I think, is it, at the minute? Now, how did you... Show me how you done that before you go. How did you get these so tight to these machines?
Oh, okay. Hold on one sec.
And I just pull this for a minute. I have to move it out a bit so we can get it...
I'll just throw one down here for you, just for us to play.
Yeah, it's just to mess around with. Just so I can see how you do it, so I can try and tighten them up, maybe. Again, the next time when I end up redoing it all over again. That's probably what's going to happen. I'll probably do a big mad redo again. So how did you get that now real tight to them?
When you put down your first splitter,
Right.
put it right in the middle of the two pieces of equipment, the two constructors,
Mm-hmm.
and go back just till it turns yellow.
Okay.
And then, if we did it correctly, you should be able to put your elevator in. Hold on a sec. And it should connect right up without any belts.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? You had disconnected some of the machines down there that's right tight. Like you don't get this black rubber piece on it. How?
Oh, you're talking. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
I couldn't do that.
Give me one sec here.
Yeah. Sorry, now I'm holding you up. I know you're going to work, so I don't want to be holding you
No,
up.
you're fine. I think this will work.
Ah, okay. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's way more tidy. That is right in and tight on them. I didn't think you could do that.
And then you just obviously then just follow up and delete the other stuff out of your way, and it cleans it back up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to. Yeah, that was the effort I was trying to do over there, which I was like, how am I going to get them tight in this big black piece in the middle? But I don't mind it too much. You know, it's making more space to where you're doing it. That's the only reason I was thinking
Right.
tighter.
That's the only reason why I do it, Rocky, to be honest with you, because it gets to the point that it gets monotonous because some of the equipment, well, hell, like the assembler, I think. No, this constructor you have here, it's too.
Deep in to
Get
do it.
out of here. Um, it only has two inputs,
Yeah.
but when you get into putting um the next tier of the assembler has four inputs,
Yeah.
and it gets really fun putting that in.
Fun. That doesn't sound like fun then the way you're saying it.
No, I'm being facetious. It's not fun
As I said, as I said, it
because
isn't.
it's like because you're trying to like when I'm building those. What I typically do is I put. Let me show you. Where are they at? Order logistics. I use these.
When you put something down, how do you check the ins and outs? Why is this not telling me the in or the out? I don't know.
The in is on the back and your out's on the front. It need to be flipped.
This one here.
Yeah. And another way you can tell, if you stand right here, you see those three lines right here on the side?
These ones here.
Yeah. Now go to the front.
No lines.
No, this is showing kind of a somewhat of an arrow shape coming out.
Well, that's the wrong way around then. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, wrong way around. Ass backwards.
Okay, where did I say that was? Here. RC up as the saying goes, yeah.
When I get to the point that I'm running those assemblers, I will basically put something up kind of like this. I'm going to delete that, by the way, so don't worry about it being there. But it's like I have all my materials coming in.
So I'm going to try and do this thing you were showing me just while you're talking to me there.
Oh, you're fine. I got to put this other piece in. I forgot.
So it's 3 back for this one. But it's good to have somebody else, as I said, that knows kind of these little shortcuts to doing stuff, you know, the tidier ways to do things.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Games like this are handy when you have somebody that knows what they're at. Even if it was somebody that wasn't brilliant at, but it has all the little secrets, the little shortcuts. What you said, 2 in. The 3 for this one, I wonder. That's 2 in for this one.
Actually, the one you have up right now should work.
No, it goes long.
It's long.
Still get that freaking, yeah, the rubber stuff sticking out the side of it.
Oh, it's because it's not lining up.
Because it's now, huh?
Let's go from this way. Yeah, it's not lining up. That's the problem. It needs to be moved back one thing. But anyway, I'm going to demolish all this and get it out of your way because it's clutter. But I'll be back on tomorrow night and play with you for a bit. after work.
Yeah, sorry,
You
I was.
you got the gist of it now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm glad you said that, but yeah, it's a bad lie. That's a bad lie, man. It's a bad lie. I have no more got the gist of it now than I had hours ago. But anyway, yeah. I know it's good to, as I said, it was good to have you help me out, man.
Oh, it was definitely fun, man.
Mm. Oh, I can't get the line up to go this way. Why is that? I got it working there, but I can't spin the top around. As it is attaching to this, I don't want it attaching to that, but I want this one in there. It's in the right spot to go into the bottom.
Your storage needs to go toward your modules a half a space. Like you got it lined up right one way, but it needs to go closer to your modules a half a space.
Oh, right, now let's see. Closer to the modules, a half space.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can see. It's yeah.
And that will alleviate the black rubber seal thing.
I'll better line it up from here though because it'll just go stupid now. About there, is it? No, it's still the same place.
Yeah, that should be right about in there.
Don't know whether I'm in line with this thing over
Yeah,
here.
try that. Try that. See if that works. That should do it right there.
Yeah, but see, it's not going to be where I want it because
No, you may have to go over a little more. I see what you're saying now.
it'd be
Yeah,
right.
it's a pain. It's a pain in the butt, but once you get one done, it's easy to copy it because everything you can kind of use the lines and.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't get the right way around, didn't I? Yeah, see, I want it to come from here. I want this to come over and line up right here with this. I don't know what. Frick it now at this stage. It's just doing my head.
But you don't like the rubber at the top.
Yeah, I should fuck it now. No, the rubber at the bottom even.
Oh, right.
Screw it now. I don't care.
Well, I'll catch you tomorrow, Rocky. I'll put you back on and watch you upstairs on the TV, but
No bother, man.
I'm gonna turn my PC off and I'll catch you tomorrow, bud.
No bother. Well, I'm going to drop off stream anyway, so I'm going to mess around with this for another few minutes off stream, maybe. Or maybe just stay on the stream. Well, while I'm doing that, I might as well just stay on the stream, but I'd rather get off the stream and not be sitting on it. And this should be right now. I know he has a bit of a rubber thing here, but yeah, I don't know.
We'll fix it tomorrow.
Hmm?
Oh, well, you have yourself a good one, buddy, and I will catch you tomorrow.
No bother, man. You have a good one too. I will catch you tomorrow.
Alright.
Thank you so much for your help, buddy. I really do appreciate that.
Oh, no problem, man. No problem.
Yeah, you have a good one, man. I'll chat you later. Right, guys, I'm going to drop off stream as you heard me saying there, so I will chat you all later. And Patrick, I will see you later as well. Sorry, Patrick, I was just chatting there. I completely missed. So if you're gone, sorry. If you're not gone, thank you very much. Ram, you can attach the merger splitter directly onto lift heads. Huh? You can attach the merger splitter directly on. I couldn't attach it directly onto the head. It wouldn't work for me. I tried that, Ram. I couldn't get it onto it. It wouldn't go onto the lift. It just wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. It was just all over the shop and it was just crappy looking. It just came out really crappy looking. I literally was trying to fix everything up. Instead of fixing it up, I'm nearly making as much of a boo-boos of it now as I was before I had it all. Now that's not going to line up either, is it? Because it's going to line up with something else that I don't want it to line up with. Well, this might be too close, but we're going to find out now in about 2 shakes for lamb's ass. What the hell? Too far forward. See, this is the part that gets on my nerves. When I'm constantly doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. And every time I try to do it, it does not. Oh, that's out, that's in. Doesn't go according to plan. One forward. No, see? It's just been a D-ike. A D-ike. It's been a D-ike. Ah, for God's sake, why is it turning the wrong direction? Every time I do it, I'm turning it in the right direction, I'm sure. Frickin' hell, come on. Stop being a total and utter pissant. Really? Really? See, now it's offline with my other stuff. That's not what I wanted. There's only one other way. I think I should be able to do this. And I think if I use the logistics, I think I might be able to fix this without giving myself a pain in the total bags altogether. Is if I line you up right with the face of this one. Why is it lining up really weirdly? Please stop moving. Oh my God. Really? Really? You're going to do that to me, aren't you? My depth perception in this game is absolutely septic. Oh man, depth perception. I don't have depth perception. What the hell am I talking about? I'm just blind. I'm blind. That's it. Blind, man. I'm blind. In the middle of that. Right on that hole there. Yes. I'll sort you out now, you son of a goat. Now let's see if I can get it right this time. Now, right, you're going to kick out 20 iron plates, 20 iron plates. I need 30 in here and 10 should go in there, if that is actually going to work correctly. 30 iron plates, yeah, and 60 screws now to work out the screws. Now let's go back to what I was doing over here. That should be right now. I'm not sure if that one's going to work correctly, but forgot about using these for lining up stuff. Because that'll split 20 in half, give me 10. That one there is going to give me the full 20. That should be 20 and 10 in there, 30. 10 out. This one here, I have to figure out now the split of this from 15 and 15 is 30. And this machine only takes... This one takes... Oh, come on, you. This one takes 10. And I have 30 here. And as I said already to myself, I think I already made a boo-boo here. Because if I'd have known I had to split that into something smaller, I would have already split it out. The only other thing I can do is underclock it. Or just run this straight out of here. Instead of running it in there at all, I should have looked at the... Actually, 10 per minute. Hang on, now let's get my brain around this actually. I might actually just run it straight out. 15 per minute. So how would you split this one? Are you still with me, Ram? How would you split this? These two here. I have two of these going to do for screws. Or for rods. So it's 30 and all this machine takes is 10 per minute. Other than overclock this machine. But then if I overclock this machine, I end up getting whatever the hell I'm going to get out of it. This takes... See, I want to try and get everything running properly. This takes 60 screws per minute. And this... Oh, crap. I was trying to get around these yokes. And this is going to make 40 screws per minute. So I have to split this as well. So I might have to put another splitter up. Did I put the splitter up already for that? Yeah, that's the splitter there. So it'll be 40 screws split in half to 20, so 60 screws should be 40 and 20. The only thing I need to do now is get the plates fixed up, or the metal rods, and then hook it all up, start it off, and that should feed that machine 100%. And it should be 100% efficient as well on that machine and the other machines. Because I need 30 plates, I have that set up there now. 60 screws, I have that. I think I have that set up properly now. I'll have to recheck when I start running the machine. I'll find out. 60 screws. The only thing I need to fix now is the rods themselves. Other than underclock the rods. What do you think, Graham? So... The only way I could do it is go up, make a square out, double up, bring it down and bring it over. Let me see. Get a calculator. One may find out, get a calculator. See how in the hell you do this. Let me see. So, that's 30. 30 and I need to have only 10. So if I brought the two of them together, I merged the two of them together and then put two splitters on. Emergency room there gives me 30. Divide that in half gives me 15. That's still not going to work. Right. Seven and a half and 7.5 is what? 9. Still wouldn't be enough. For these assholes. 10 and 10 is 20. Sorry, there's 20. I need 20 to go in. Sorry. I need to take 10 off. 15. 15 and 15 is 30. I need to take off 10. So 5 off both. I need to take 5 off both and that'll be right then. So how the hell do we do that? Put a merger up there. I'll put a splitter up on that one where I have it. I'll split it and make 7.5. 7 of those together is 14 is 15. 7.5 and 7.5 is 15. What did I say I needed for this one? 30. Anyway, guys, I gotta drop off. Ram, if you're on tomorrow and anyone else is on, guys, I'm gonna chat to you tomorrow. I'm gonna start working this out. I don't want to be sitting here working things out. You can have a look. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Anyway, I'll be back at this again. So if you want to come on and follow me again tomorrow, guys, hit that follow button, hit that notification bell. You know when I'm back on again. Come on, have a chat. Give me a hand out. If you know stuff more than I do, let me know. Add your little 50 pence to it, as the saying goes, if you wish, to help me out, because I could do it all to help, as you can see. But anyway, guys, I'm going to get off for the night. I will chat you all tomorrow. You all stay safe, guys. Thank you so much again. And peace out to everybody, guys. And good night to you all. And God bless.
Fingers stained with blood, been grasping all day, losing my touch with reality, driving all day, searching all night, can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight.